Nag-i-stream rin ako sa sa Kick. I don't know though if it's... Ooh, meron rin silang... What the heck? Wait a minute. What's to? Hello. Hello guys. This is actually my first time streaming sa Kick rin. I'm a Filipino VTuber. And yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join there. Yeah, how do I get into my profile? And I don't know how I can see my followers sa Twitch. I mean sa Kick. Anyway. Teka lang. Using table. Here it is. Mamaya maglalaro naman ako ng Apex. Tapusin ko lang to. Actually, hindi ko pa natapos eh. Oo nga pala, ito rin. Try ko nga to. Okay. See. Hindi ka na pinagbago ni Kiana dito. Nag-mature na talaga siya. Anyway. I'll try this one. Wait a minute, ba't ang sobrang layo naman ako? Nasaan na yan? Ito ba? Reliant siya dito, alam ko eh. Ano kaya to? Teka, ba't nag-peak yun no? Oh, check mic test. Peak. Hey! Sky Master, hello there. I'm actually just playing Honkai right now. But I'm gonna be playing Apex later. I just have to complete the task here. That's good. I'm good, man. How about you? Yep. What do I say? Passing Rift. I'll just probably get that. Well, this will be a boring stream if you're not into Honkai, so please bear with me on that. Oh yeah, I'm just completing the necessary things in here. Yeah, it won't be long, I think. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Me and Coke finished Sons of Forest. What? You finished it in what? After only 4 days? Is that correct? What the heck? Or is it? It's just a multiplayer sandbox. I don't know actually the premise on 3 days. What the heck? That's so cool, man. Weapon. Can probably get that. Oh, it's an 8-player game. Is it sandbox or with campaign as well? I know the forest though, but Sons of the Forest, I don't think I really know it well. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm also streaming on Kick. So there are 3 channels now that I'm streaming on. It's crazy. Open world. Nice. Yep. It's still the same Asian on Kick. Yeah, you don't need to go over Kick and watch me there, you know. It's still the same content. I'm actually just, you know, experimenting stuff. Damn, this is so harder than what I actually anticipated. How do I get? Should I get? Oh my goodness. I'm actually in a predicament because that's not what I supposed to get, but let's hope we can make it there. Ooh. That's a nice damage, but I don't think it's really that good. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Damn. I'm so close. Nice! I got it. What the heck? Use a weapon active. Oh no, it's ranged. I should have done that. This is the Helix, of course. What am I kidding? Okay, let's probably try. Maybe try Kevin as well. Gotta get this. Should have gotten the other signet. Oh shit! Should have waited for that. Just want to be sure. Yes. It's really clunky though. Maybe I don't get that. I'll get this as well. Thank you for that. I don't know if it will work though. Ooh. Damn, it shouldn't have done that. What the heck? There isn't so much damage on that. Yep, I'm just gonna give up and then probably get the bonus. Oh, where is it? Okay, upgrades. Wait, there isn't? Oh, I haven't finalized yet. Quick start. Finalize. And I'll get the bonus here. Only 2. Then I'll just get back. Okay. I don't know if this will get it, but... Damn, she's actually making use of her gun now. Final moon should have been this one. I'll just get this first. And then maybe we start with first floor. We cannot get Ellie on the first floor. We'll just quit and finalize. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
エリシアからのアドバイス。エレンは天使みたいで優しくて美しくて天使のような贈り物をくれるの。
What's this? はいよ。Yun. Kowagaranae de. Oh shit. Nagkamali ako. Big PP damage. Nasa 34 seconds pa rin. Nagkakamali ako ng ano. Dami kasi nga mechanics na itong babaeng. Oh, ito pa yan. Dami naman. Okay, gawin natin yan. Parang ang, diba? Isaklat tayo. Mamaya. Wait. Oh shit, nakalimutan ko. Boom. Isa pa. Isa pa. Ooh!
心配しないですぐに終わるからここが私のホームグラウンドやっはっよし時間が流れ始める
Sa tingin ko hindi sa ultimate dapat ako nag-focus.
決戦の時は来た
Isa pa.
火力全開
Grabe naman yun. Ganda na animation. Grabe naman to. Enemies take 600% bonus fire damage. Parang mas maganda to. Grabe naman yung lords. Hello. Ito lang po. O mapapatagal ako dahil dito makakalaro ako ng Apex.
私がいるから 決戦の時は来た
Isa pa. Isa pa.
一撃 決戦の時は来た この一撃はさらに痛いよ 変化準備逃げられないよ 決戦の時は来た
Grabe naman yun. Lakas. Lakas ang follow through nun Ano? Ano kaya to? Dali na ito. Mas maganda nga ito. Dahil
決戦の時は来た
grabe naman yung lords. So mabagal lang talaga yung ano. To I can buy. Total damage. Try natin dito next. Sana merong kalpas. Kalpas.
怖がらないで私がいるからついてきて
What the heck? What the
な
hell?
んでも
Parang bait na to Pero gamitin pa rin natin syempre kahit bait na yan. Okay, I'll just get this instead. And then we will probably use FIL V.
出発の時間だよ
FIL V. After that, we just need to complete this and then yeah.
怖
Probably
がらないで
get
私がいるから逃げられないよ決戦の時は来た
30 seconds, no? Bilis dapat, no? So, ano natin? Try
この
natin.
一撃はさらに痛いよここが私のホ
Grabe talaga yung animation nun. Parang sa tingin ko mas maganda yun. Absolute time agad. For 40 seconds, oh. Parang may nakikita akong magandang ano dito, option na. Sige, gawin natin yan. Mamaya. Magbuo tayo ng cheese strat dito ulit. Napaka ano ko ah. Parang na-excite ako sa cheese strat ah. Sayang. Tingnan mo, cheese oh. What the heck tong ano na to? Cheese, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Ano to? Ano to? What the heck? Napaka-cheese naman. Gag. What the heck? Ang cheese gago. Tama yan. Dami nating nalalaman. Pero maganda yung effects na ito. What the heck? What the heck? Ito tayo. Alam ko nang gagawin ko. Ito muna. Okay. Tapos, yan. Tangina ka. You know? Grabe oh. Grabe naman.
基本的な礼儀わかるよね。そしてカーテンコールの前に退場するなんて試し
Okay, so gain physical. Yeah, I'll just get that. I'm gonna get this one as well. The final piece of supposedly Helix.
がいるから喜ぶがいい。開演の時が来た。心配しないで。すぐに終わる。決戦
I'm actually experiencing the diminishing return now. I don't think it's really that OP compared to Alicia's. Take more total damage in addition. Okay, we'll just get there. I'll probably get Kalpas. I do hope that there's a Kalpas sigil here. Or gate. Maybe we can. Shit, this one is actually not good. Get a Kalpas here. Or maybe. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Kalpas or probably Deliverance instead. What should I get now? Trigger. Ultimate. Reset. Maybe I can get that as well. I don't know. This is actually chop suey compared to what I usually get through with others. This is crazy. What the heck? That's really good. Taken by all. I don't think this one is worth it.
私がいるから。えい、受けるがいい。これがサプライズ。火力全開。一撃。もう少し付き合ってあげる。決戦の時は来た。完全ロックオン。アタック。逃げられないよ。この一撃はかなり痛いよ。一撃。決戦の時は来た。
Damn. Hmm. Oh, this is crazy. I'm getting this flash bomb. You know? Ooh, what the heck is that? Damage number 17 million? That's just nuts. Total damage. Let's get this first. Then I'll get the total damage next. Okay, so Mm. Brain empty. Bunga bunga only. Bunga bunga only. Brain empty. Hindi ko na dapat pala ginawa yun. Yung weapon skill. The heck. Yeah, I got an earlier shard on my original Xbox account. What the heck? So, are you using your Xbox now, from now on, or discontinue on PC? Still don't know what to use my third shards now. I mean, what's your main though? Depends on who's your main is. Or maybe if it is your third shards, why not wait for the next heirloom reveal? That might be, you know. That might be your best bet for now. The bunga. Brain melts. Then I'm doing both. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I mean, they're still weighing on the cross progression thingy, so yeah. That might be the best bet for you. Nice. Like playing both PC and console. Ooh. I mean, that's fair. Fair enough. And also is the fact that there isn't cross progression, so you can probably just what you call this? Yeah, play on both. My brain is melting right now because of the information overload in this game. Well, don't remember my EA2, so I can change it to PC. Oh, I see. They actually have a good support in EA. My friend actually got hacked yesterday, and then he actually got it back. You just need to ask EA, and EA will ask for receipts if you're not, you know, a free to play gamer here. So too slow. You're thinking of getting what Rampart, Watson, or Bangalore Firearms? For tier list in heirlooms, I think Bangalore would be the best. Second would be Watson. Although it's very recent and it also has a lot of animations. So you can probably just, choose Watson or Bangalore for that. This game looks sick. Yeah. I mean, this game came from a mobile. This game actually started from a mobile game. Yeah. Also, this is a roguelike mode in this game. They actually have a lot of modes here, especially in the events. And this is one of the modes on this particular game. And yeah, it came from a mobile game, just turned into PC game after I think 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. And yeah, the story is nuts here. This is the best mobile game in terms of story. So you might have to get this one. Oh shit! Also, this is actually the sister game of Genshin Impact, if you know that. Of course you know that, Genshin Impact, so... Although if you want to play this game, I would suggest oh shit, I forgot you need to get that. Holy cow. Yeah, I mean, you need to... whatchamacallit? I'm so focused on this game right now, so I cannot comment on what I... Oh. So what I'm saying is, if you want to play this game, I would suggest to be in depth with your controls first, or maybe you can just get on with it with a controller, because it sucks if you play it on keyboard and mouse. Easy claps, yep. Although it depends, because there are actually gruesome levels here. I mean, not gruesome visually, but it just punishes you if you're, just unga-bungaing the situation. There are actually proper controls here that you would probably need to exploit, especially the glitches. This game is actually full of glitches that you can exploit so that you can score higher in competitive scene. Hello, Cyril. How are you? How's your date on the Saturday? Just kidding. Okay, so what should I get? So in this level or this gaming mode, I mean, what should we call this? In their mode, such as this one or the rogue mode, you can actually pick any of the bosses here that you want to beat, and this is actually a good I don't know, just a neat addition to their mode to pick however or whoever boss you like to be. Sana all date. Di ba date? Saan pala kayo pumunta? Trino. O nga pala, no, Trinoma. Nakalimutan ko lang. Bird brain kasi ako talaga eh, kaya... Namigay ako chocolate. Ooh, bakit? Ba't ka namigay ng chocolate? Nice one. Ranting ako ng bata. Oh, what the heck? No! No! Sounds sus! No! Para sa ano lang, yung parang yung promo ganun. Ano yun? Ano kaya yung gandang build dun? Oh, wait. Nag-busy. I got busy. Oh, by the way, Skymaster, if you're still here, you can actually download this on Maba. iOS or Android, it's okay. Yep, I'm back. Ow. Sakit rin nakatakot ako. Para akong nanonood stop motion. Oh, really? Wait up. I'm gonna check what's happening. Ano medyo. Oh, no. Wait. It's okay now, I think. It was acting like I mean, it was actually just stop motion earlier. But I'm gonna check on my two. A good thing it's better now. I'll probably gonna stream Sons of the Forest if I have it by next week. I don't know. Oh, then it's okay na ulit. Oh, I see. Oo nga, kanina nagpa-stop motion ako. Deep sequence. Ooh. Crystals. Crystals. We're gonna get to pull now. Ahaha. Event supplies. Favorite part. Actually, not my favorite part. Okay. Spend it. Einstein? Should I spend it with Einstein? Maybe. Oh, I now got upgrades. Nice. Alam mo, gusto ko din maglaro nun. Kaso, I see. Yung ano, Sons of the Forest. Ooh. Bili ka. Bili ka, Sons of the Forest. Laro tayo. Yeah. I have many. Oh. Wait, kalimutan ko ilan yung time. Tignan ko nga yung time. Natapos ko. 14 minutes? That's so sad, actually. Takot ka? Hindi yan. Ikaw yung taga-build, yung builder lang, tapos kami yung taga-ano, ganun. Kami yung taga-hunt ng mga mutants and shit. Actually, you don't have to, you don't have to go in places there if you have people with you. Panic is real? Yeah. It actually gets you sometimes. What a night. I don't know how I can. Probably we can. Damn, I should have gotten this one upgraded. She's so OP in this one, but get any better? Or maybe, just maybe, I'll grab this one. I think I have 125, right? Yep, so this one checks out it. I'll probably get this. Okay. You think that two. May phobia ka under the sea. Oh. Oh, he had missed me. Oh. Hmm. Feel ko pa din na parang nalulunod ako kahit sa game. Pero ano yun eh, yung Sons of the Forest, hindi masyado namang ano. Almost a C. I think sa ano lang naman. Exploration lang dun sa... Shit, kamali ako ng ano. Ilan yun? Fuck! Ano ba yung ano? Mali yung ano ko dun. Combination ko dun. Maybe I'll just get this one instead. So ako lagi na unang namamatay. Kaya nga kami ano, ang mangyayari is yung tawag dito. Ikaw yung princess, yung princess mode, tapos kami lang yung mag-hunt, kami lang yung explore. Di naman pabigat. Ano yun? Challenge yun. What if, just hear me out. What if, melee ba yung ni fish? Hindi yung melee. Pwede yung melee dito na support. Slapitin pa ako ng kalaban. Ikaw na lang yung pinoprotektahan, no? Tapos sa mga kasagsagan ng maraming mutants or raiders. Ikaw yung pinipili lagi. Na-aggro. Saklap mo. Ba't po si...
完璧じゃない物語を
How about Run? How about this thing then?
パルドでもフェリスでも
So I don't have any teams that are actually good for this. Alam mo yung dami namin, tas lagi ako yung unang inata. Tragic Zomboid, ganun. Ikaw yung ano yun, no?
が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか？
Wow.
逃げられないよ。火力全開。決戦の時は
Anyways, BRB, look muna ako din. Okay. Take your time.
ここが私のコードグラムよ。えいえい。もう少し付き合ってあげる。
Oh shit, nakalimutan ko to.
お出ましだよ。
Nakalimutan ko yun. So good luck and have fun streaming. Thank you. Thank you. Kaya, wag mo sanang masarap ang luto mo. Ganun na. Sorry, hindi ko alam kung paano mag-socialize kaya ako. Yung sinabi ko. It's not meant to be mean, you know? Teka. Team deals. What if lang? Ito naman gamitin ko. Relaxing. I guess I'll have to get Bershero origin now. I'll go to the story now. Well, let's go to the story. Although this might be a bit of spoiler for you if you want to play this game. But you wouldn't actually understand it as well because there's so many technical terms here that even if you've seen it, yep, you won't get spoiled unless you have a already consolidated your knowledge within Honkai lore. Yeah, I think this would be. I mean, depends on how well you're. Well, this you can figure out context though. Oh shit! I missed that one. Damn, I missed that one again. Ow. Okay. We're gonna return to Sanctuary and then probably continue the story mode. Not sure. Wait, how can I not track that? I mean, how can I not get to the story mode? Oh, this one. Let's see. The last time I was playing, it should be this one.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Oh, this is a new area. I've seen this one. Let me explore a bit.
ユーアトラのみんなの 役に立つといい
How
な。
many are they now? Oh, only one.
行こ
Oh,
う。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
ain't seeing me, my guy. Not gonna see me there.
審判の時は来た。もう大丈夫ですよ。助けが必要かな。成功と警視直ちに体験アプリを終了せよ。実験決戦の時は来た。
Shouldn't have wasted that. Oh, that's actually a cute star. Wait up.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Where's the other missing? So the chest that is missing. Where are you? Oh fuck. I failed. I was looking at something. Damn. What's that? Finally stopped snowing. Ooh, good to hear that, man. How's the snow, by the way? How deep was the snow? Big blizzard supposed to pass through here. Damn. Be careful though. What? What the heck? That's steep. Are your roofs okay on that? Because apparently, if the snow is heavy, so as the debris on the roof, right? 2 feet down. Your place is fairly new. Let's see. What's this now? Where's the last chest though? When there are dungeons like this wherein you need to find the last chest, it's Actually, the one that is really well hidden. Or maybe just, it's just the chest that is actually the one you passed through and then you just didn't notice. And it's the last chest. And when you don't follow a certain path, because you're doing this random shit, you're supposedly gonna miss it 100%. So maybe that's how it will, I mean, how it goes to me right now. I don't know about this.
もう大丈夫ですよ。エーマシステムパワー変化。炎上の光。私の番。
Yep.
文句はないよね。
And then when you see the last chest, it's just a common
ついてる方が安心だね。
it's just a common loot. And this you just wasted your time just for the achievement to get all of the loot, you know. It's what I actually experienced in Diablo. I was, you know,
マントが長くなったから
I was
取れないや。
what you call that? Cleaning up the dungeons, and then yeah, the only thing I got is common loot.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる
So
方が
tired
安
of
心だね。
that game.
審判の時は来た。助けが必要かな。時期を見て動きましょう。審判の時は来た。私の番。文句はないよね。
Nice. Miss Seal, are you alright? I'm fine, and I already found what time it's. That monster from before really ate the soul room. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought that Klein was joking. Is it believable indeed? Anyway, since we've gotten the last material, let's hurry back to the sanctuary. Okay. Uncle Grey Serpent? Dude, this guy is creepy. Imagine going to the moon with an umbrella and then stalking two girls, and then you're just positioned like that. You're on the moon. You don't have to, you don't need an umbrella. You know,
マントが長くなった
I kind of miss playing all the RPG one-player games. Yep. It's actually, it's actually my hyperfixation. This time. I have this
背中
I
にあ
have
る
this
剣の
itch
特徴
that
を持
I
って
want to finish a certain campaign or a single player game. Should I talk to him? Because there's literally this is only a side mission. I actually want the story mission,
行動を開始しよう。
Saying you don't do that? What, the umbrella thingy? What?
行こう。
We meet against Harchan and Miss Seal. Hi, Mr. Grey Serpent. It's very awkward. This is probably the Serpent we saw in the sanctuary from before. So yeah, for context, this guy actually has multiple clones. He's like a stormtrooper in this one. Although his specialty is actually spying, or being a spy. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Especially if I'm on the moon, I wouldn't bring an umbrella. I would rather bring a spacesuit, you know. Although he do be prepared in here. He got the drip and the spacesuit thingy in here. He's got that Destiny 2 drip in him. Okay, although they look the same, I think I know how to differentiate them now. Uncle Grey Serpent, what are you doing here? What are you doing, Uncle Grey Serpent? Just taking a walk, don't mind me. Taking a walk with an umbrella on the moon. Uncle Grey Serpent is so interesting. Then we'll head back now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Sayonara.
行動を開始しよう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
You never know when you're gonna need an umbrella. For what? Space debris? Well, maybe that checks out. There are a lot of space debris out here on the moon. You might need a titanium alloy umbrella for that. Although you can actually, a good thing that you can actually lift a titanium alloy umbrella, because the gravity here, I think it's only 9.81 divided by 9, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he looks like a very respectable gentleman. Yep. Yes, actually there are a lot of versions of him, and this guy in particular is really well mannered. But I don't think about the rest of them though. One guy is actually murderous, and the other guy seems to be, you know, condescending. I mean, okay, leveling up. Yes, this is the one, although there are some... Oh, shoot. Wait. Suspicious markings on it, they won't affect the purpose of soldering. You need anything else? We met a Grey Serpent at the target location just now. Is he completing a task? I haven't heard of any new task, but I guess he might have rushed over because he was worried about Sarachan. In my heart, he is a good boy. Yep, he's a good Uncle Grey Serpent here. This one is specifically. It's only that he covertly follows the children around because he's worried about their safety. Okay, he's a good boy. He's not a red flag, just like that Amber Alert something. But he has to watch from the sidelines so that the children will have opportunities to grow. He'll only help out when things get really dangerous. That fellow complained about lots of other stuff, but I was working then and I can only remember this much. How surprising! Is it surprising? Although we are both artificial life forms, but most of the time I feel like the Grey Serpents are more human-like than I am. Yep. For context, Klein is an elf, or equipment living form. She's actually an equipment made from the soulium of a certain equipment. Maybe it's because and she's also 50,000 years old. Maybe he was a good boy. Yeah, she is. And I'm sorry, Grey Serpent, if I ever doubted you. Maybe it's because there's a lot of them, or maybe because they can all lead different lifestyles and thus have more possibilities. Wait, infinite possibilities. Oh. Yep, I remember that from her. Actually, I don't want to spoil you on that detail. Is this it? Fine. Thank you, Seal. Thanks to you, I feel like I've moved forward a step in life. Yep, she's actually figuring that out 50,000 years. in 50,000 years, you know? When I didn't do anything. But from my conversation with you, I've developed a new perspective. Perhaps this is your talent. Yeah. Although I can't quite understand, but I'm glad I was of help. Hmm. Interesting. Yep. But you should probably, explore it on your own if you want to play this game. Actually, it's very good. Her backstory is very good. Sora's backstory is very good. This character in particular is, has a very good character development in this game. Don't worry about spawning anything. Almost likely forget. Yeah, good to know. Forward. I got a good memory and then not a good memory. Yup,
行こ
I do be like that as well. So, story missions. Track. Yes, I don't have any side missions now. Now, on towards the... Where to go? Talk to everyone. Where is it? Where? Is it this one? Special store? No, this is special. But for the lore, I'll play it how it's supposed to play it. Yeah. This is actually very complicated. So if you want to play this and start from, you know, there is there are three important chapters in there, or three important media. Well, not really media, but I guess modes. So there is story mode, wherein there are 34 chapters. Chronicles, wherein there are I think 9 chapters, and then Elysian Realm, wherein there are three chapters. And then so the order of things in here should be chapters 1 to 9 for the first part, and then Chronicles, play through it, all the chapters there, and then continue to chapter 10 to 17. And after 17, you need to play Elysian Realm for 3 chapters, and then after the Elysian Realm, you continue 18 to 34. So that's the order of story in here. Plus, they also have manga if you want to, get that itch into out of your system. If you're itching to know more of this the story in this one, it's really good. I will also suggest you
う私の
um
温度美し
what should we call this
わ
um
委員長
what was that again? Sorry. Yeah, I would suggest that you watch Introduction to Honkai Verse made by Hoyoverse. It's him themselves, so that you can probably, get in depth and hear without being spoiled. And they have a lot of stories in here. It feels like you're literally playing what should we call this? Visual novel when playing this visual novel with CGs, just like that one, and also gameplay. Her voice fell like a hammer, knocking everyone into silence. Time seemed to freeze for a few seconds before someone spoke up.
キアナあんたも感じたのうんか
It's
すかだけど
faint, but I'm
あれは
certain that's the
最下
energy
研究をしようと
fluctuation
した
unique
人
to
だけが
that
持って
process
る
of
エネル
edge
ギー
of
の波動だ
Taishuan.
って確
and it came from somewhere far below.
やっぱり
Great Master and no Hewwo is deep in a bitter
だ
struggle.
から式の律者は先だ。
私たちが
Oh, I've already seen
彼
this.
がまだとにかく
Sorry.
それなら急いで行動待ってください。
私はブロまだ予兆はあります。
ブロニ
I
ャ
was actually
それじゃ
actually seen
と
this.
にかく
I'm gonna skip.
はい
Oh. What the heck?
ケビン
キアナさん、ああいう攻撃を回避できる道
You would know
は
that they are the protagonists if they wear something like this, you know? The drips.
わからないでも少なくとも分かってる事実が
You're not an NPC if you wear something like
こういう
this.
世界は終焉の力のせいで
Although we're in the proper words. Oh yeah, I've already seen this as well.
私たちのすぐ近くにあるもっと正確に言うと
Shaft beneath this elevator. Yeah, to be precise.
私たち
And then zoom in and then zoom
この
out.
放送を見ると
Yep.
もう一度試してみて
Try it again. The
やっぱり
nearby space,
こ
of
の
course, in
周りの空間は
chaos.
めちゃくちゃだただ待ってるだけって
Waiting isn't an option. We have to see how the
他の人
others
たち
are
の状況
doing.
を見てみようかな
Let's talk with him. May I heard Kiana say you have a big red dragon.
姉さんには大きくて赤い
She has a big dragon, and it's red. That sounds sus.
ええ
Alright.
でも残念な
The only problem is I haven't regained my full power, so I can't summon Kurikara.
クリカラは召喚
Are you
できない
sure about that? I think we can summon her already.
じゃあ
What about having Kiana teleport us to where Fuwa is? That's what I've been thinking. But in terms of imaginary, the surrounding space is rising and falling like the sea. And we don't know Fuwa's exact location. If we rush into action, I can't guarantee everyone's safety. Speaking of exact location, I've been thinking about something. It's like we all woke up in drastically different places on the moon, Kiana. Rania and I woke up separately in fragmentary bubble universes. Durandal and I and Shusha woke up in Miyatra. So did Sorachan and company. What will Fuwa's situation be? Maybe she went looking for Kevin. All the more reason to help her. Moreover, if we don't press Kevin, we may never learn the truth about Honkai. Okay. This one.
深すぎるよ
This goes pretty deep. I see.
ここで誰かに落
And
とされたら
if we get knocked down from here, it'll be like that time when I need to stop thinking
グ
about
ラン
it.
ベルそっちに何か新し
Did
い
you
発見
find
はある
anything new?
いえですが
Nothing, but one thing
気
caught
にな
my
ることは
attention.
もしエレベーター
If the
自体が
elevator is able to go down, why could it only move between two
何らかの
floors?
力に塞がれていたか
Perpetual power blocked
起動
it,
方法
or
が見つかってい
we
なか
didn't
ったという
activate it
可能性が
correctly?
考えられますが
I think the most probable reason is someone did it on
一理あるね
purpose. That makes
避難
sense.
所もここからそう
The
離れてる
sanctuary isn't far away. Too
で
bad
も
we
何
didn't
度も
find
調べたけ
any
どそういう
operating
操作できる
mechanisms
ような
after
機能は
checking. Question mark, question mark. Durandal noticed Kiana staring at her. Before I got to know you, I thought you were a bruiser, but I've realized that you're a master of all
一緒に行動
trades
してみて
and
なん
knowledgeable
か
in
何でも
every
できるし
field.
いろいろ知ってるって気づいたよ
Yep.
いいえ
I was just
これ
guessing
は
it's not
大
going
し
to
て
help
役に立
us.
つを並べるよ
What we
りも
really need is the
私たちに
ability to
必要
solve
なのは
problems, which is
問
what
題
you
を
and
解
Bronya are
決する
doing,
力です
instead of
キア
talking
ナさん
about
と
them.
ブローニャさん
Really? Now I feel a little embarrassed. Let's do both. Let's both do our best.
エレベーターの音
So
が
got it.
ブローニャ成功した
Elevator.
のか
Did Bronya do it? Okay. Okay. I'm also typing the same as her.
ブローニャ
Bronya, do da to.
ええ、時間がか
It
かりまし
took
たが
some time, but
結
it
果は
came
悪くあ
out
りませ
alright.
んでもハッキング
However,
が
the
成功
moment
した瞬間
Bronya hacked in,
自分の
Bronya
もので
felt a
はない
power that
力を
doesn't
感じた
belong
ん
to
です。
herself.
それ
It's
はエ
arguably
レベーターのコ
ubiquitous
ント
in
ロ
the
ールプログ
elevator's
ラムのあ
control
らゆる面
program.
このエレベーターは
This
紛
elevator
れも
is
なく
without a
罠です。
doubt a trap,
でも
and we have no
私たちは
choice? Uh-huh.
デュランダル、
Durandal, what do you think?
相手が私たちを招くと
If
いう
our
のなら
opponent wants to see
そ
us,
の
I say
真
we
意を
go
確か
see
めて
them.
もいいんじゃないでしょうか。
やっぱり策を講じるよ
I
り
knew
も
you'd prepare
あんた
action
は担当
immediately
不
to
快の
plan
方を選
prudently.
ぶんだね。
エレベーターに止
If
め
you're
られるくら
stalled
い
by
な
an
ら
elevator,
ケ
then
ビン
you
と
are
直
not
接会う
qualified
資
to
格
meet
はない。
Kevin. I'm afraid that's our
相手は
opponent's message.
わかった。
I understand. Let's get going then.
ゼーレ、あとは
Seal,
頼み
please stay here for us.
任せて。
Okay, leave it to me. I like the fact that there are blurring scenes now, and they have this dynamic what do you call this? Dynamic camera. Yep.
も
Oh,
う来たんで
sorry.
すか。
If you're
ど
being
うしたの？下がり始めてからエレベーターは何らかの力に押され、
so
プロ
what's
グラム
weird
にいるコント
in
ロール
this
から吐き出し始めています。
game is that you can only use keyboard in navigating and also aiming.
やっぱり
So what I'm using here right now is the
他の試練に
numpad.
向き合わないといけないんだね。
Specifically 8564 for the aim.
すでにこれ来たればこれを休んずる
Let's learn so that things will sort
臨機
themselves
応
out.
変に動こうよ。
Also for my attack and evade 7 and
この
9.
小さなエレベーターとやらに私たち5人を閉じ込めるなんて不可能だしね。
So you would probably see in
スシャさん
my
油断は禁
UI.
物です。
Sushang, don't be careless. He suddenly remembered a phrase. I want to know what I can do. Hey, don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out. 50 fucking years of a lifetime. If divided by its long life, it clearly came from a faraway beginning. A time when... No, not just 50 fucking years, but 50 fucking thousand years. Sorry about that. I mistook it. So yeah, a time when the suffering had come before the good had begun.
フワ、
Wow.
もういいんだ。
Oh, in-
君の意志は理解した。
I tasted your willpower. Why does it seem like in the window?
それはどうでしょう。
I don't think so. She could barely hold her sword in her hand. Damn, this guy has a devil trigger. Meanwhile, she has only what? One sword in her hand. The pain from the reaction was eating away at her exhausted body along her nerves. Less than 3 minutes. That was how long Garuda could last against the diabolical. But she managed to hold her sword in her
戦
hand.
闘は
The battle
まだ
isn't
終わっ
over
てい
yet.
ません。
君と死闘を
I don't
繰り広げ
intend
る
to fight you to the death of
周りを見てみ
so you ought to pay attention to your surroundings. The instant she shifted focus from the battle, she understood what he meant. Several corporeal divine keys had appeared from nowhere on the empty ramp.
困惑する必要は
No
ない
need to be confused. They are always
僕
here
たちの母姫として
as our epitaph,
時間の
frozen
中
in
に凝縮
time.
は
Wow, in the
ス
past,
ーと僕は今
Sue and I partially
君の
kept
終
the
焉に関
truth
する一部
about
の真相を
finality
隠
from
して
you.
休眠装置に入る
Before you entered the cryopod, we said finality
あらゆ
would
るも
destroy
のを壊
everything,
したと教えただろう
and we'd leave the sanctuary to build a
僕
new
たちは避難所か
civilization.
ら出発し新たな文明を作ると事実はその通りだった
That much is true. Hmm.
同時に
And when you woke up 5,000 years ago, we told you a new civilization had
新たな
sprouted,
人類の文明しかしあれは
but that was merely sophistry and self-deception.
人類の発芽は
There has only been one big budding of humanity. Also, she just woke up 5,000 years ago instead of 50,000, I see. So that was actually a misinformation for us for several years now. We believed that Pua was awake for what, 50,000 years, and now I think we know that this guy is suffering more than her because he's been awake for 50,000 years without even, a wink of death or sleep or limbo. Well, he had been in a limbo in Sea of Quanta, but that's actually worse because it's actually like hell in Sea of Quanta. There's only been one budding
2
of
つの世代の違い
humanity.
は
The difference
起点
between
が始
these
まった
two
後の
eras
変化の
only
仕組み
lies in the change after the start. Her heart pounded. She was aware she didn't know the whole truth, but even so, she had never envisioned this possibility, the worst
欠
possibility.
点
The start, which is
それって
50,000 years ago for us.
私たちのご
ああ僕たちの
Yep.
5万年前と
50,000 years before us and 50,000 years before Rand May. Humans descended from the same group of ancestors. What the heck? So it means that GGC is also. Yep. Now I know. Yep. My theory was confirmed that it's already been 100,000 years. The first 50,000 years would probably be the GGC timeline. And then the second one would be this canonical timeline. So if you're wondering what GGZ is, it's another game from MiHoYo, and it's also follows the same, almost the same storyline with this one, albeit that storyline is more gruesome than this one because this one is toned down. But if you want to know more about the lore, that literally is what you call it, horror incarnate in terms of story, because all else will always fail. There's nothing successful about that game. I mean, the story wise, of course, and also it follows what should we call that, Chitulu, something like that, that kind of theme. I don't remember, but yeah, they have this Chitulu. Who was the creator of Chitulu again? Creator. Yeah, Lovecraftian. Yeah, that game is literal Lovecraftian lore, and it followed this game. So I'm just gonna post this and then maybe I'll just save this pin. Actually, I'm one of the theory crafters in our community in here, and yeah, my theory from 2 years ago is actually true, and I'm surprised by it. Okay, going back,
もちろん
except for our results. He froze for a long time before grasping what that meant. He meant the history of the Earth's civilization was but a 50,000 year cycle. Yep, every 50,000 years, there's a story of success and failure. And they might end that 50,000 year cycle in this game. So there are actually 3 gates relating to this one: Hokai Gakuen, Gun Girl Z, and then finally this one. So I didn't think that whenever they, just remake the game, like for example from Hokai Gakuen to Gun Girl Z, they were just actually misleading us into, saying that nah, we just remade the story and then yeah. But it actually connected, It's kinda crazy to think that they've been doing this misleading for over, I think, 6 years now. 6, or not just 6 years, maybe 9 years. They've been misleading us for 9 years. Oh, I see you got Bangalore's heirlooms. Congrats, man. I mean, are you really sure about getting Bangalore's heirloom if there is a looming Horizon heirloom? They're actually saying that they should probably get Horizons. In fact, pioneers and Stigmata were the outliers brought into this era by the Great Hibernation. The eras they experienced were wildly different only due to the changes in initial conditions and random processes.
なるほど
So this is the authority
それが
of
終焉の
finality.
力なんですね
あ
This is the
あそれ
authority
が
of
星
finality.
を輪廻させ
Cycling the
文明を
planet,
消し
erasing
あ
civilization,
らゆる
resetting
ものの始ま
everything
り
to
に
the
対して
start.
リセットする
I wonder if there is literally an Atlantis before, then some fucked up god just resets civilization because they like it. Or they don't want civilization to advance at a certain point. Actually, this is the story of Honkai. Honkai just does this, erasing the civilization whenever they see a threat from them. So yeah,
終焉は
finality is
時間だ
time. So put your sword away. I have no intention of continuing our fight.
君と
It
戦
will
い
not
続
do
ける
you
つ
or
もりは
me or anyone else any good.
ケビン
Kevin, you know I don't
私は
give
簡
in
単
that
には引
easily.
かない
君はテレサと
You're
出
like
ている
Teresa.
学園長と
Teresa?
少し前に
Not long ago we had a
僕
duel.
心配はいらない
Worry not. Right now she's sleeping in a dream. When Project Stigma is completed, she will live freely in a newborn world like all of you.
君たちに
You are
力はない
powerless, of
僕
course.
にもないんだ
So am I. Hewwo was silent. But her pale face wore a small smile. Want to know what I can do? My power is to show you what the people of this era are willing to pay for,
この
what
時代
they
の人
believe
々は
in. I believe that's difficult to
実
realize
現
isn't
し
worth
がたい信
holding
念の
on
ため
to.
にそこまでそれに
Besides, their road ahead is in no way clear. Kevin, as I see it,
私にとっては誰だって
everyone's
同じです
future is equally chaotic and
行く
equally
先などは
unclear.
はっきり5万年前の
Just
私
like
た
us
ち
from 50,000 years ago,
見た目しか
we
ない
relied on
力
our stubborn strength and untenable belief.
文明の
Was
火種
that
を
not
今に
enough
つなげたでしょ
to keep civilization alive? Yep.
私たちができた
And
ら
since we could, those we
私た
watch
ちが守っ
over
た彼らだってできるはずです
can do even better.
不は口で言っただけで
Those are
は
empty
証
words.
拠
分かってます
I
だか
know.
らこそ
That's exactly why
ケビ
Kevin,
ン
my comrade,
私の戦友
Atomic Heart. Damn, why? I'm sorry, my guys, if I ruined it for you.
だからこそ
That's exactly why Fuwa became your enemy.
あなたの敵になります
He saw Theresa's spirit in Fuwa's eyes. It was what no amount of setback or suffering could keep down. It was the hope for a better future and the resolve to sacrifice for a
分か
cause.
った
I see. If this is your
それが
choice,
君の選択なら
so be it.
来るといい
Come at me.
不可
He had seen this sort of verve before in a certain harmonica playing boy. With each step, Fuqua's body slowed. With each swing, Fuqua's wounds worsened. Garuda's restorative properties barely made a difference, but she did not stop. Like a moth after a flame, flame chasers.
この一戦が
I won't allow this
君の
battle
行き
to
止ま
be
りに
your
なる
end.
ようなことはしない
Not fully wanting to, he shot down the moth.
不可
There was no answer. Having made it across 50,000 years, she leaned against a broken wall quietly, sword in
約
hand.
束しよ
I promise you,
う君は
will live in a world without
後悔のない世界
Honkai,
にいることに、そして君が信じた者
and
たち
those you believe in will
最善の
receive the
結末を
best
手に
ending
する
possible.
その時は
When the time comes, a tombstone of
過
our
ぎ去った
era
僕た
will
ちの
be
時代に
erected
ふ
by
さわ
your
しい功
hands.
績
Nope. The sound of footsteps came from the distance, interrupting his musings. It was someone who should not have appeared here according to Project
君な
Stability.
ら
Thought you didn't want to get involved. Who
それは
knows?
どうかしら。だって
After all,
勇
who
敢
doesn't
な
like
少
a
女を
heroine?
嫌う人はいないでしょ。
Who's this? Wait, who's this? I can't remember the voice actually. Although the heroines of this era find themselves in another mire, as they expected. Even Li Sushang, who left home for adventure at a young age, could not help but lament the current
百聞は一
situation.
見にしかず
People say seeing is believing, but here in imaginary space is one strange thing after another. The black fire flaring up, an elevator that won't go down. Space suddenly distorting. I didn't know this, Kevin. You feared has so many skills. If Great Master has trained for 5,000 years, he probably didn't waste a day in 50,000 years. Wow, I have a feeling it isn't all Kevin's doing. During my days in World Serpent, the Kevin I saw didn't display the ability to overcome the Erasure of the Void. Yep. That's not entirely true, Miss Raiden. I've been reading a detective novel that says when you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Susha, that doesn't apply if you don't have any clues. Yep. Is that so? Yeah, but the point isn't who strapped us here, but how we get out and keep going. Yeah, after looking around, they were able to confirm one thing. While the elevator descended endlessly, space was rapidly rebuilding itself as Kiana and Mei had experienced in mind space. When the light returned, a corner of the extra dimension appeared before them, an eerie, foreboding labyrinth. We're in a labyrinth, so we just need to find its exit. The best way to do that is to split up, and the first one to find the exit can call the others. But doing so might put us right where our enemy wants us. Ronya was about to cut in, but you beat Ronya to it. But Kiana summed it up nicely. Whether this is Kevin's doing or not, these obstacles are clearly meant to slow us down. Damn, Durandal. That's nice. I mean, your battlesuit is nice. Giving me mommy vibes. Giving us a serious choice in various situations may just be a way to conceal tactical intention, taking us down number one. Yeah, unless it's necessary, we should stick together. In that case, to ensure we don't lose any combatant in the imaginary space, please let Sushang and I take the lead in battles. Oh yeah, she has the signal thingy. You three make a perfect team. This way, when we come across a tough opponent, you'll be refreshed and ready to fight. Nice. This reminds me of the tunnel that crosses through the bubble universes. Oh yeah, I remember this one. The Matrix. The physics should be pretty different, right? Even for a maze, it's too quiet. There are no traps on the path or monsters waiting to jump out. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Take care of them quickly. Really is quite strange.
この四角たちは
Let's
人
go
の
one.
体を持ってたのに
These oh shit have a uniform, but when you take them out, they turn into
ここが
mist.
ブローニャたちを閉じ込める
This is like a bonus series to try to trap us. These guys would be like NPCs.
いわゆる NPC でしょ
Bronya doing that meta again.
独立した存在ではないかもしれないという意味です。
何か結論を出し
We need more evidence before we start drawing conclusions.
必要ですね。
Shit. Let's go. Damn. Ooh. They might not be very strong, but these assassins just keep coming.
もしブローニャさんの推
If
測
what Brian said is right, they're just like an endless stream of Honkai beasts.
崩壊獣のように尽きることのない存在
Yep.
なのでしょう。
聞いただけ
That
で
sounds exhausting. Let's quickly find that
やっぱり
exit.
早く出口を探そう。心の鞘に意見を
Ooh. What the heck? That's big. Big PP. Big PP sword. He just disintegrated all of them.
おかしいよね。
That's weird. It feels like we've been walking forever, but there's still no sign of an exit
も見つからないなんて
anywhere.
まるで
It's like when we were dragged into the theater of domination by puppets. I was also brought to the theater of domination by Aura.
ゲニウスの統計
But according to Genius,
この迷宮は
this is not Genius, right? It's Genius.
支配劇場というよ
This area isn't as large as the theater of domination. It feels more like an infinite cloister.
無限回路
Infinite cloister. Dr. Ensign said, during the Battle of the Second Eruption, Sirin created a closed space known as Infinite Cloister. Trapped Kiana's parents. But by attacking one point repeatedly with all their might, their attacks summoned through the Infinite Cloister and forced Sirin to separate it from her body. Brute forcing their weight, though, it reminds me of a certain flame chaser in the Elysian realm. Yep, Kalpas. Kalpas, my man.
彼のおかげで
He taught me that even if you're stuck in imaginary space, you can breach the space itself by attacking it with everything you've got. Nice. With that said, it's unclear if this maze is closer to the theater of domination, the Infinite Cloister, or the Elysian realm, or if this is completely different from all three. This is purely a feeling, but I feel like it's not so much as a completed structure, as a natural occurrence. The space appears to extend indefinitely, and there isn't really a sense of being closed off. So like our previous encounter, as a space that's more natural and open, it might grow on its own. In other words, this maze will grow as we go, generating new paths? I see. It's like what you and Hewwo experienced at the theater of domination. How would you confirm that? By repeatedly testing and comparing data at different locations? No, just find the loophole that must exist, and you're good. She pointed to as far as her eyes could see. When we move forward, the path moves forward. So when we stand still, the path also stands still. So what happens when we go somewhere even further than the horizon from here? Well, you said if we move forward, the path moves. Oh, I get it. Then it's up to Kiana. Yep, at the theater of domination, the puppets trapped Hewwo and me by tearing down one wall to build another. Oh yeah, just like RAM storage. If your RAM is not good enough, then your RAM will delete some of the assets behind your, your game or the camera view. Back then, when we had to spend a lot of time figuring it out, but with Kiana here, we can get straight to the answer. Well, I'll give it a try. For Kiana would by now regained her authority. Teleporting in flat space-time was easy. With a snap of her fingers, the black portal appeared before everyone's eyes. Nice. Leave. Yep, we can leave. Nice.
私たち
We're back to where
元
we
の場所
started?
にも私に問題があ
It's
ったのかもし
probably
れな
my
い
fault. I'll give it
もう一
another
度やってみる
try.
待ってキアナ
Wait,
こ
Kiana.
の目的にやり
Before
直す
blindly trying
ま
again,
ず
let's
は原
analyze
因
what
の分
went wrong.
析をしましょう
You can sense the space is
空
open,
間が
but
開
what
放
about
的
the
だと感
space's
じ取れ
shape?
る今は無限回路の
What
ごとき
isn't
な
the
状況
same
が
as the
語られ
infinite
ますが
cloister. The most
人
confusing
間が
element of
人を
any
迷わ
maze
せ
is
る
how
一
it's
番の
shaped.
確かにそうだね
That makes
今まで
sense.
も
Maybe
私た
we
ちは
overlooked
簡単
something
な調査し
before.
かしてなかった
Kiana closed her eyes. For the erasure of the void, perceiving space was so effortless. Like taking a breath, like the beat of a heart, constantly happening so long as she is alive. Like the sense of touch or smell, only when she concentrated on it did this sense occur in her subjective consciousness. The veil covering the truth drifted to the ground. Unlike the bridge before, the more distant this space was, the more complex it became on a higher dimension. Like turning gears meshed together. It was not only difficult to picture the space or locate a single gear, but also painful as the sense were crushing the mind back and forth. She refused to quit. After all, her friends were counting on her. With this thought in mind, she opened the portal once more. However, the world seemed to mock her efforts. On the other end of the portal was not the end, but the past. She tried. She tried several times, each time changing the position of the doorway and the landing point, but the results were still unsatisfactory.
もう一度やってみるよ
One more try.
キアナちゃん
He's struggling.
少し休みまし
Take
ょ
a break.
うでも
Alright.
分かったキアナすみ
Sorry,
ません
Kiana, but Rania has been
キアナが
thinking,
頑
and
張
the
ってる
conclusion
間
is
ずっと
this
キアナ
isn't
に
your
問題が
problem.
ある
It's
のでは
Rania
なく
making the
です
wrong
が
assumption.
キアナ
But
が頑
thanks to
張っ
your
てくれたおか
efforts,
げで
Rania
不
was
動よ
able
く
to
こ
figure
う
it
して
out so
短時間
quickly.
で可能
Damn,
性
she's
の
the
ある
big
真
brain
実
here.
を理解できましたおそらく迷宮で
It's
は
not
な
the
く
maze that's
ブ
changing,
ローニ
but
ャたちに
us.
異
More
変が起きているん
specifically,
です
there's likely a
もっ
special
と正
force
確に
field
言うと
above us that's
ブル
following
サの
us.
特殊な力
This
場がある
force
からこ
field
そ
makes it
キア
so
ナ
that
の
you
空
can't use
間
your
能力
spatial
を
ability
迷宮
beyond
の
the
敵
maze.
場
Force
どういう
field?
意味だ
What do
った
you mean?
今のブローニャの
Rona
話
should
し
have
方は
explained it better. To
確か
put
に
it
スト
more
レートでそう
graphically,
ですね
it's like an
電磁波み
electromagnetic
たいなもの
wave.
です
May, you should know
メイ
why
デン
it
さん
can
なら
travel through
電磁波が真空
vacuum.
でも
Yes, a
変化
changing
する
electric
電波か
field
ら
gives
変化
rise
する
to a
磁場が
changing
生まれ
magnetic field,
変化する
and
磁場
vice
から
versa. And
ま
so
た変化す
electromagnetic
る電
waves
波が生ま
continue
れ
to travel to infinity.
電磁波はそうやって
Yep,
永遠と
pretty
伝
much
導
like
し続けられる
perpetual motion. And also, what you call
私た
that?
ちのいる空間も電磁波のように
Flux, yeah, flux. I mean, the space beneath us can extend infinitely on its own like an electromagnetic
しか
wave.
しその場合
But if that's true, it
一
shouldn't
つだけの
merely
有限
form
で閉鎖的
unlimited
なループに
closed
は
loop.
い
Right?
確か
This
に説
phenomenon
明
is
の
hard to
自発
explain.
的に曲が
I
る
feel
出来場
that
は
curls
必
on
然
itself
安定
shouldn't
した空
form
間
a
にはなり
stable
ません
space. But
量
in
子の
a
海に
bubble
ある
universe in the
世
sea of
界の
quanta,
泡み
different
たいに
forces are interacting.
互いに左右し
Different
合う
forces interacting like
対
yin
極
and
図
yang.
みたい
Hmm?
天の道を立
The
て
way of the heavens
陰
lies
と
in
陽
yin
と
and
の
yang.
玉
The way of the
地
earth
の
lies
道
in
を立て
flexibility and
銃
rigidity.
と豪
The
と
way
の
of the
玉
human lies in kindness and
人の
justice.
道
All
を立て
things exist
仁
because of
と
two
義との
conflicting
玉
二
forces.
つの力
Two conflicting forces.
何か思いつい
What
た
are
の
you thinking?
ええ
Well, if two
全
different
く違う
forces
二つの
intertwine,
力が混ざり合うなら
it may result in a new
もしかし
balance.
たら
It's like,
新たな均
no,
衡が
forget it. Alright, looks like my
どうや
guess
ら
might
私の推
accidentally
測も
make
少なくとも
sense.
律者
At the
と
very
正攻
least,
覚
we
醒者の
should
間に
test if the
そう
Hersher
い
and
う
the
引用の
Sigma
ような関
Awakened
係が存在す
share
るか
this
どうか
dual
を
relationship.
それって
You mean the
私たち
composition
の
of
メ
our
ンバー
team
構
is
成
what
が
caused the
自
space to
分たち
trap
をあ
us?
くまで一つの推
It's
測
just a
です
guess, but it doesn't
ですが
cost us anything to
検
test
証
it
する
out,
のに
right,
大して
確
Rania?
かに
Indeed.
その
We
仮
can
説に
test the
合うように手分けして
hypothesis
行動
as
す
long,
れば
so long as
簡
we
単に
split up
検証できるはずです
appropriately.
ではやってみますか
Well then, let's give it a try, yeah?
問題ないよ
Sounds
ずっ
good.
とここに
Better
閉じ
than
込められた
everyone
まま
being
ですよ
stuck
ね
here.
じゃ
Uh-huh.
あ
Then let's stick with Durango, and you three will stick together. We'll go in two separate directions.
でも
But
そ
how
の後
will
は
we
どんな
contact
ほ
each
どこの
other?
空間の
If
変
the
化に
space
電
here
話
doesn't
する
change
よ
in
う
the
がない
pattern, did I use
私
my
は
Herrscher
雷の律儀
Thunder
の力を
powers to
使
call
う
you?
確かにそれも一つ
That's
の
one
方
way
法
to
です
do
が
it, but Kiana, I want you to
それ
take
は
this. This is the
私た
genius
ちが
we
カロスタ
used
ンで
at
使った
Colliston.
はい
Yes,
どん
in
な状
most
況で
cases,
も
it'll pinpoint
大
our
体はこ
location.
れを
With
使
Mace
えば
ability,
お
there
互いの
shouldn't
位置
be
がわかる
any issues.
では
Let's
続
start.
けて
Go
やってみ
ahead. Okay, let's go. Dilemma cleared.
よしこの距
Alright,
離
this
なら
should be
十分
far
なはずで
enough.
す
Let's contact me.
もう少し距
We
離を
don't
置かな
need
くてい
to
い
go any
実
further.
験には慎重さ
You
が
have to be
大事です
cautious about experiments. After all, who knows what will happen?
どうしたの
What is it? Why isn't Kiana's genius
どうやら
working?
また不慮の
Looks
事
like
故
there's a
アウト
mishap. Is that
シュ
Dr.
レーディンガー博
Schrodinger?
士正解なのです
Bingo, but if you can hear my voice, then the space you're in is likely no longer
私の
stable.
コスモリ
So that's why we can't receive Kiana's signal.
簡単に言うと
Basically,
少
yes.
年ちょうど少し前
I
に
was
いろいろ
studying
調
this
査を
not
行
long
った
ago.
のですが
Want to hear what I
も
found?
ちろんです
Of course, but we're in a hurry to check on Kiana and the others. Just as anxious as you were when you were a
昔と
child.
変わらないなのですね
Yeah, London holiday. It was exactly I think 7 years ago in them.
大丈夫なのです
Don't worry, your concerns and my
あなたが
findings
心配している
come
こと
from
も
the same source.
それって
Does this mean the very existence of Stigma Awakened will serve to expand and be a cornerstone of Project Stigma?
なるほど
I see. From how you performed
その後
afterwards,
のあなたたちを
I
見
need
る
not
限
only
り
tell you the bad
ネ
news
ガ
at
ティ
the
ブね
time. What exactly are you guys talking about? I remember when we discussed that bubble universe ruled by the moon has nothing to do with Earth. In fact, planets can dominate space only because astronomically speaking, they are the center of gravity. For the universe, planets may not be different from the pegs on the walls, pinning imaginary endings on the picture that is the galaxy. And when we zoom on in this picture, there's several holes near Earth. Are holes? Are you referring to imaginary singularities? Yes, just as a gravitational singularity forms a black hole, an imaginary singularity tears apart the surface of reality. I see. In contrast, your Stigma Awakened are doing the opposite, which is attaching patches of phenomena to the torn reality. Phenomena. Does it have anything to do with that island Nagamitsu envisioned? The term phenomena may be too obscure. You can't understand phenomena as the connections between essences. Herschers push something simple to its extreme, whereas Stigma Awakened string together different things to create something new. Okay. Life is a bridge. Its greatness does not come from its purpose. It connects to the noon, the dusk, and the dawn. A spontaneous meaning expands in the process. Something like that. I can't be understood this way in terms of free will, not just Stigma Awakened. Based on those two sentences, their own creators always serious. We're not here to analyze the meaning of life. The point was I trying to make this. Those bearing stigma like spiders are born to spin webs. Project Stigma in turn weaves a web so large that can even bind and absorb finality. Oh, I see. But this web is still being woven. It requires the Stigma Awakened and the dreams of others to weave phenomena, irrespective of anyone's will. And this is, as I had told Bianca, bad news. But even then, she had told me she was confident that she and her friends could deal with that crisis. As they say, if there's a will, there's a way. Well, Dr. Compass, looks like you found something, yeah? You can have fun with your nicknames. At any rate, Project Stigma is like weaving a web, and the Hershers are the sparks that can burn this web before it's done. So World Serpent's first step in Project Stigma was to target and seal all Hersher cores. Yes, and not only that, if a Hersher can split their power into several parts, they can use this power to weave another web in reverse, like matters forming a solar system under gravity. Okay, so then the Sigma Awakened and the Hershers are like two poles of a magnet. It's not the most accurate analogy, but it's helpful. For example, you think Kiana's genius isn't working, but in reality, time has barely passed for them after you left. Ooh, time dilation. While time is frozen for them, it's flying by for us. Right, but this makes the previous analogy a lot more complicated. In this space related to Project Stigma, your distance in imaginary space increases exponentially after leaving the three Hershers. As a result, you can't receive the genius signal because of spatio-temporal desynchronization, or space dilation. So if you follow the initial coordinates back, you'll likely find that they're only just left. The Hersher authorities can affect the imaginary space more than the awakened stigma in you two. This ensures you can close the distance when approaching each other. Well, that's good. We can still return to where we were until then what we found. What then? According to Dr. Compass, we still have to split up, right? One side adds, another side subtracts. And the end result is that looping maze. You're right, but that gives us an opportunity. Let's start. They went back again. We can't see the Randall and Lisusha. They're so fast. What's wrong, mate? Something's off. We haven't gone very far. But they're coming back. They are? What's this about? Get it. Hi, we got things done and came back. Telling you what we're gonna do will make your jaws drop. We plan to run back to Earth on our legs. In short, we do plan to return to Earth from the moon on foot. I know this sounds ridiculous, but... Randall relates Schrodinger's thoughts on the situation to Kana and the others. That's the theory. If we are far enough apart, then you, warrior Hershers, should be able to easily leave this maze, return to the real moon, and reach the bottom of the pit. But then the distance between the moon and Earth is 38 kilometers. Even if you're physically stronger than Hershers, Bronya can't fathom how you'll make the journey. With the help of Honkai energy, of course. We plan on borrowing the power of Project Stigma. The power of Project Stigma has the opposite effect on Hershers and the Stigma Awakened. But since we are passively helping other Project Stigma weave a web, and then this maze must be a hub from which Project Stigma controls Earth. Dose. Remember how I mentioned earlier that the space near the moon was too stable for Sumeru to work? In that case, a Stigma Awakened can expand the imaginary space spontaneously like we're doing. So World Serpent is quite cautious about operating imaginary space. The area we're in can't be a derived space without practical use. This is, of course, all conjecture. The real proof is this. These are the projections of the information captured by Sumeru. They clearly all belong to our Earth. Among them are stations, roads, plazas, parks, forests, and other places we know. Not far from us, such jumbled information is rushing toward the moon, and is somehow processed and transferred back to Earth. So as Stigma Awakened, we can hitch a ride on Project Stigma to return to Earth and find people that can help. It's hitchhiking and paddling upstream at the same time. I calculated it take about 48 hours of flight, using God's bane thrusters to reach the imaginary area near Earth. 48 hours sila? Grabe naman yun, Diyos ko. Walang kain, walang tulog. Then we can use Sumeru to float to the real space, learn the status of real Earth, and plan from there. Since Dr. Schrödinger noticed Jigsaw HQ wasn't directly affected by Project Stigma, then Nagamitsu has possibly carried out the first stages of island operation. This island operation is a set of experimental technologies Jigsaw gathered from the data they collected over the past 6 months. Simply put, by using techniques from the bubble universe, it can protect certain locations from any imaginary attack, including Herrscher Finality and Project Stigma. Wait, they should have released this, you know? Since it's unable to affect the entire world, Randall didn't talk about it. But what if Kevin finds out about your movement and intervenes? Then we would be sealed like you were. The World Serpent won't tamper with this path, much with Project Stigma already in progress. Yep, and it's also counterintuitive if you literally just, you know, hamper this project, because it's so well, I mean, it's actually so effective, even if Herrscher Finality cannot tamper with it. What's more likely is that even if they do find out, they won't be able to intervene precisely. Yeah, they'd risk too much in doing it. I see, in that case, it's definitely worth a try. At any rate, being unable to change the situation is the worst thing. Okay. But as Herrscher, we'll need to figure out ways of fighting. Speaking of which, I know something that might be of help. According to Dr. Schrödinger, in the moon pit we were supposed to descend into, there's an extinguished, immovable point. Is it the wreckage of finality? It may be connected, but this point seems to have been mechanically modified twice. Even Dr. Schrödinger finds its state fascinating. Oh, sorry. As a wreckage, it resembles both finality and the wormhole partially. Which is to say, long ago, someone may have constructed an imaginary path between Earth and the Moon using the power of finality. If we can use it right, it might become a weakness of Project Stigma. Nonetheless, we must be careful about stimulating the power of finality. Compared to the World Serpent and Jigsaw's plans, what we need to do is to find a positive destiny that belongs to us all. Positive destiny. Let everyone live their life to the fullest by following their heart, right? Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it, mate. That was the message Alicia left behind. She was Kevin's comrade 50,000 years ago and sacrificed before finality descended. Then, I understand. Perhaps World Serpent? No, Kevin? He wants us to go beyond Project Stigma more than anyone, right? Actually, I want to. At any rate, we can't just stand by and watch the world we love made into a plaything of those that want to regulate it. Project Stigma got us good, but if we regroup, I mean everyone at Saint Rhea, on the Entropy, Jigsaw, then we can put together a plan that goes beyond finality. We could do it if we could return to Earth. If Dr. Tesla and Nagamitsu were here, they would agree. I see. They're probably thinking about Durandal, let the scientists do their job. Our job, on the other hand, is it to find a way back to Earth? Right? You're right, we shouldn't waste more time here. So according to Dr. Schrödinger, once you're a distance away, Kiana can use the authority of the void to return us to the real moon, right? Right, as for Hewwo, she needs your help. Kevin will likely be your opponent, he's not invincible, but it's
彼は
perhaps
勝てない敵で
too
はありま
early
せ
to
んが
battle around.
ええ、私
But
たち
our
の
main
最
goal
優
is to
先
meet
課題
back on
は
Earth,
地球で合流する。
and
私は信じてる
I've always believed that Kevin
ケ
isn't
ビンは
an
私
enemy
たち
but a
の敵ではな
competitor.
く、これが一つの試合
If
なら
this is a game, maybe the
前半は
first
ま
half
だまだ
isn't
終わ
even
ってない
halfway through.
はい
Yes,
的な
and
勝負は
winning
重要
and
で
winning
はあ
battle
りません
isn't important. We need to win
私た
this
ちは
war. So this is goodbye,
お
everyone.
互いに頑
Good
張ろう。
luck. Please be alive, guys. For the sake of my mental health. And so the two teams said their goodbyes. And not long after, the Switch received another message from Schrodinger. Oh, this time there was an invited guest in their way.
はーい、はじめ
Ooh!
はじめまして。天命の
はじ
S
め
級バルキリーちゃんたち。はい、よ
Nice.
ろ
Use
しくお
the
願いするなのです。ラムダ。
Lambda.
誰？
Who is she?
AI ハイペリオン
AI
ラムダ。
Hyperion Lambda. The
あの
mysterious
時、
person
ゼ
sealing
ーレ
it.
さんがあった謎
You
の
can
人物
trust her?
ですが、彼女の
それって
Isn't that the
テ
name
レ
of the
サ主教の
AI
戦
on
艦に
Earth?
搭載された
Seer
あ
Teresa's
の人
flagship?
工知能の名前では
英語を回帰す
The
る沈ま
unsinkable
ない船。
ship of
確かにあれは
eternal
私
reincarnation.
が
It
誕
is
生した
indeed a
源の
source
一
of
つだけど、
nightmare.
彼女と私は
But she and I are
独立し
separate
た
beings
二つ
after
の
all.
存在
I
だ
have
よ。
a lambda in my name.
私の理解が正しければ、
And if I
二
understand
人は
correctly,
成
you
功
are
計画
planning
の
to
エ
use
ネ
the
ルギー
energy
ジュー
hub
スを
of
使って
Project Stigma
地球に
to
戻ろうと
attempt
してる。
retrograding toward
そうでしょ？
Earth, right?
ええ地
That's
球に
right.
戻る
If
た
you're
びに
looking
便
for a
乗す
lift
るつも
back
りで
to
した
Earth,
ら
be my guest.
神殺し装甲は
God's Bane will
崩
work
壊
so
エネル
long
ギーが
as
あ
it
れば機能
has
するからね。
Honkai energy. By using
成
Project
婚計画
Stigma's
自
own
体の通路
conduits,
を
it
通
won't
って
be an issue to
一
bring
般人を
another
一人多
traveler.
く連れて行くのはご好意感謝するよ。
Thank you, but as the
で
term
も
eternal
英語
reincarnation
回
points
帰と
out,
いう言葉の
I
ように
live in a
私は
pseudo-time
疑似
crystal.
時間
Compared
結
to you
晶で
all,
生
I
きる
enjoy
命だか
your
ら
freedom in Project
成
Stigma.
婚計画の中
それなら
In that case,
あ
you've
なた
chosen
が
a
こ
good
のタ
time
イ
to
ミン
show
グで
up
ここ
here.
に現れた
Was
の
it to
は
tell us
正
something?
解。あなたた
Exactly,
ち
you
は
should
ゼ
have
ーレちゃん
already
の説
learned
明
from
を聞い
Seal
て
that
歴
finality
史上で
has
終焉
already
は
occurred
何
several
度も
times
発生してる
throughout
って
history.
実はその話を
Additionally,
ベース
some
に
new
した
information
新
should
情報
help
があ
you
るんだ。
prepare for
キ
canon
ア
and
ナちゃん
others
たちの
to
気
turn
が
to
結
it.
構いろいろ知ってるんだ
Sure
ね。
do know a lot. Did Dr. Compass tell you all this? No, from our
彼
point
女
of
は
view,
あなたたち
she's
が
observed
地
the
球で
future
再
where
会
you
す
were
る
a
未
knight
来
on
を
Earth.
観測したなのです。
So why she was reluctant
彼
to
女が
tell
ゼーレ
Seal
さ
the
ん
way
に
back.
地球に戻る方法を言い渋った理由。あの時は
Time
ま
wasn't
だ気
right,
が
I
熟したと
待って
apologize.
ください
Wait, observe the
だって
future.
成
For
婚計画
Project
では
Stigma, everything
何
happens in
も
the
かもが
future.
未来で起こる。
This sounds a bit opaque.
技術っていう視点で言
Technically
えば
speaking, my
私の
existence
存
is
在の
similar
あ
to
り方は
Sumer in Project
放射計
Valita.
画の中の趣
The
味的に類似している
pseudo-time
と最も
crystal,
分かり
in
やすく
layman's
言う
term,
と
is
循環
circular
する時
time,
間
of
のことな
course.
んだ。
Circular
もち
time
ろん
doesn't
厳密
exist
に言
on
う
our
と
planet.
循環は私たちの
So
惑星には
circular
存在
time
しない。
means
時間結晶
predestination.
もただの疑似だから。
This is why the crystal is only pseudo. So, what is predestination? Actually, it's a very neat concept wherein you're not in a paradox, but you're literally within a time, but or for example, from let's say from time A to time B, you are within that time A to time B. But if you go back in time A, any results or anything that you do in time A will not result in paradox in time B. So whatever happens from your past self will verily reflect to whatever causes something in your future self. So yeah, even if she tells them the details, it is literally should we call this predetermined or predestined to happen, whatever time it is. So yeah, I don't want to confuse myself more. And also, as you can see here, this little Easter egg is somewhat actually, what should we call this? Somewhat actually looks like Dendro or Dendro element in Genshin Impact. So yeah, we can probably relate that in some way in Genshin.
運命の意図も
Threads
終
of
焉の因果
destiny and the cycle of
不自然
finality
な
are
メカニ
both
ズムだよ。
unnatural mechanics. So is the
そのメカ
project
ニズム
stigma,
に抗うために
which was
作られ
created
た
to
成
counter
婚
them.
計画も同じ。とにかく
When
終
the
焉の
authority
力
of
を奪う
finality
と
is
き、
taken away,
成婚
Project
計画
Stigma
は
will
その
inherit
時
its
間の属
temporal
性を継承
attribute.
するの。
Only during the
成婚
construction
計
of
画を
Project
構築
Stigma
中は
will Earth
その時に限って
time to
地
be
球の時間が非線形の状態に
non-linear.
なる。 すみません。
I'm sorry, but I'm
その
struggling
説
to
明に
follow.
少し追い
You
つ
say
けて
you're
いません。
similar to Sumeri?
つ
In
まり
what
ね、
way?
私は
Meaning
疑似
that
時
as
間
part
結
of
晶の
Pseudo
一部だ
Time
から、
Crystal, I can see
理
all
論上
possible
成
features
婚
of a
計画の
Project
もち
Stigma.
ろん観測にも
Humans
エネル
rely
ギーが
on
必
time
要
to
だから
think, and
全知全
observation
能の
consumes
存在じゃな
energy.
いけど、
Therefore, I'm
人
not
類は
omniscient.
時間の流れを考慮
Furthermore,
し思考するでしょ。それに
for
成
Project
婚計画
Stigma,
の
time
時
is
間はもともと
non-linear.
だからこそ、
And so, because
全てが
everything
未来
happens in
に
the
起こる
future,
し、
I'm unable
私
unable
は
to
こ
do
んな
what
風
I
に
can to
その
help
過
you.
程は
The process is like dreaming.
夢、夜になり
When
夢
night
の世
puts
界
us
に
to
入っ
sleep,
た
we
時、
become actors playing the
私た
roles
ち
on
は役者に。
stage.
昼間はどう？
What about the
昼間
day?
の私たちは
That is
現
when
実
we
世界
learn
で
our
その
roles
役
in the
に就
real
く。
world.
そしてあ
And
なたが劇
you
場に来
didn't
たのは
come to the theater to
役を
play a
演じ
role,
る
but
た
to
めで
see
はない。
our show.
終焉にとっても
For finality
成
and
婚計
Project
画にと
Stigma,
っ
the
ても
world is a stage.
世界
Only
は
the
一つの
former
ステージに
cares
過ぎない。
about ending the
ただ
story, while the
前
latter
者
cares
は
about
物語の
continuing the
結末、
story.
人のポジションは
The placement of
それらに
humans
とっ
isn't
ては
as
人にと
important.
って
For
それは
humans, the
苦
end
しい
result
結
is
果だ
quite
よね。
painful.
でも
Not
そうな
because
る
they're
原因
being
は
seen
相
as
手が人を気
insignificant,
にしないか
it's
そう
quite
い
the
う原初
opposite.
的な力が
It's because the
私た
original
ちを
force
包容
wishes
し
to
たいから。
embrace us and
人
love
類以
every
外の
one
概
of
念で
us in a way
一人
beyond
一人
us.
を愛したいから。
Oh, I
か
see.
つての起源は
That's
終
why
焉
the
を裏
origin
切る。
betrayed
成婚
finality,
計画もどうしようもない
and
最悪
Project
の計
Stigma
画
is
に
the
なった。
worst plan. Oh, that's why the origin betrayed finality. Oh, so for God so loved the world, he sacrificed his only begotten son. That's actually why it explains that Alicia was the Jesus of Honkai. I'm really sorry if there are religious people out there that might, see this video, but yeah. So, because the original force wishes to embrace us and love every one of us in a way beyond us, they sacrificed the Hersher or the origin. Hersher of origin sacrificed herself just to, break the cycle. Yep. Actually gonna save this one as well. Saved it. Damn. This is so cool of MiHoYo's writer doing this, you know. Okay, going back.
つまり
The Project Stigma uses human stories to set the stage for
少
human
なくとも成
civilization,
婚計画は
even
人
if
の
it
物語で、
wipes out
いい感じ
humanity.
に要
That's
点を
spot
抑え
on.
てるね。じゃあ、あな
What
た
about you?
は
You don't exist as
人類と
humans
存
do,
在
do
の
you? Yes,
私は
but
みんな
I
に
do hope that all of
自
you
分
can
の
have
物語
your own
を持っ
story.
て
The machine called AI Hyperion Lambda said she could see the future in her dreams. She said she dreamed of the fate of origin and finality, and the end of the segment of deliverance. But in spite of that, she said, every second of real history still brought her new surprises. After all, even if the moon only ever faced the earth with one side, each night and each person's heart, it would be different. Damn.
私の温度
You finally made it
出て
out
こられ
now.
た。あとは
Dang,
どうしたの？
what is it?
委員長の気配
I
が
can't sense Fuwa anywhere.
式の律者
Or
は
sharp sentience.
彼女の痕跡もないよ。
Hello, shouty shout. Thank you, thank you. Okay, no luck.
では、
We
ブローニ
might
ャた
have
ちは
come
一歩
too
遅かっ
late.
たんですね。
Kevin shouldn't kill
ケビン
Fuwa,
が委員
but
長に何かをするはずがないと思いますが。行きましょう。
let's go
Kevin.
see Kevin.
誰？
Who's there? Ooh! Without a warning, a strange woman appeared before their eyes. She sat peacefully among the ruins of the moon, as though it was not a desolate planet, but a sunny pasture. My goodness, Cecilia, Mama. She looks like Cecilia. As though,
ごきげんよう。
yeah, hello
勇敢な
everyone.
少女は
Brave girls are
ど
the
んなあな
best.
たは
You. She tilted her head, brought an index finger to her lips, and like an innocent child smiled
あなた
brightly.
たちの心の中には
I'm sure you're all very
いろいろな疑
confused,
問
and
が
that's
ある
why
はず
I'm
よ。
here.
私はあなたた
I'll
ちの疑
answer
問に
each of your
一つず
questions.
つ答えるわ。心配しないで。
Don't worry, my sire
我
won't
が村
interrupt.
民らの力
I'd
にな
love
り
to
たい
help you out, so before that, please rest a while
その
here.
前にここでしばらく休みましょう。おかしい。
This person?
やっと会えたわ
So
ね
we。finally meet. If I'm not mistaken, you're here.
あなたが成婚計画を推し進めた
Project Stigma.
あ
Wow,
ら、以前の初対面は慌ただしかったのに。
our first
まさか
meeting was
私の
hasty,
こと
yet
を
you still
覚えてく
remember
れて
me.
るなんて。
That warms my
嬉しいわ。
heart.
でも、メイが
As
すで
May
に
already
私
knows
の
who
ことを
I
知っ
am,
てる
I'll
なら
cut my flowery introduction short. As she said so, she jumped down from where she perched. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna follow you, Shouty. Thank you for following. There seems to be some minor issues in kick.com for now, but yeah. She said so she jumped down from where she
その
perched.
通りよ。
Yes, I'm codenamed here within World Serpent, and I'm in charge of Project Stigma.
担当するプロ
As
ジェ
for
ク
my
トは
name, it's
成婚計
Mistle
画。
Sharia.
ミステルシャニアテ。シャニアテ？
Sharia.
ええ。
Yes, but I'm not human. I'm a crystal of the Sharia
シャ
Stigma.
ニアテの成婚の
Yep,
一種の
that's why she
結
looks
晶なの。
like a Cecilia, or otherwise known as Kiana's mom.
あら？成婚の結晶とは何か、あ
Oh,
なたたちもよくわかってないようね。
you don't seem to know what a stigma
で
crystal
も
is.
焦らないで。
Let's not rush things.
エ
As
ン
you
ド
came
はる
from
ばるここ
afar,
に来たのに、
I assume you haven't
まだ
seen the
この
final
終
creator
焉の
yet.
クレーターの景色を見てない？歩きながら話しましょうか。
Let's talk while we walk, shall we? Ara.
それは。ところで、
What the heck is that? Wait, what? Why are you walking like that? Oh shoot! I thought she was walking like that.
安心して。
What the heck?
孫子は彼女の戦闘能力を奪ったけど、それは
What's
一時的なものよ。
happening?
傷つ
They
けた
should
い
have
と思ってる
completed
わけ
this
じゃない
first, you know. They should have probably fixed this first before, you know, releasing it. What's happening?
うーん。
Before
孫子の
talking
話を
about
する前
Sire,
は
where were we?
何について話していたかしら。
Damn. Ugh. Whew.
あなたが
Said you were a
シャニアテの
crystal of the
成婚の
Sharia
一種の
Stigma.
結晶という話をしていました。あ、そうだったわね。
Alright, thank you,
あ
Bronya.
りがとう。とにかく
Anyway, let's
まずは
begin with
私
who
の
I
正
am.
体から
Crystal
話
is
しましょ
no
う
metaphor.
私は人間では
I'm
な
not
く
human, but a brand new
成婚
species
計画
brought
が
to
こ
this
の世界
world
に
by
も
the
たらした
Sigma Project.
新し
To
い生き
borrow
物
a
なの
classical term, I'm a
皆
form.
さんも迷宮
Maybe
の
you
中
met
で
with enemies
見
similar
た目
to
が
me in the
私に似
previous
てる敵
mazes.
と遭遇した
There are
でしょ
seeds of ideas, artificial
彼
life,
らは
temporarily
イデ
staying
ア
in
の
a
種
complete
ま
state.
だイデアに慣れていない
Since
彼
they've
らは
not yet matured into
部外
forms,
者を
they
拒絶
tend
す
to
る
be
本能
hostile,
に
which
影
is
響され
why
やす
they
い
attacked you while you were
だから
there.
何しろ成婚計画は
After
まだ
all,
実行
Project
中
Stigma is not yet
成
complete.
婚
Even
自身も
Stigmata
適
themselves
応して
need
いる
some
最中
tuning. Easy for
言う
you
の
to
は
say,
簡
but
単
if
で
we take it
いわゆ
literally,
る成婚計
the
画と
purpose
は
of Project Stigma is
あ
to
なた
create
のよう
something
な
like
人
you,
類と
an
成婚の
existence
間に
between
ある
humans
存
and
在を
Stigmata.
作るものええ
That's right,
確か
I
にそういう
expected
こ
no
とにな
less
る
from
わ
you, but
成婚計画の
as
産
a
物である
product of
私たちは
Project Stigma, we're more a
あくまで
means
手
than
段
an
で
end.
結果じゃないの
Now, she's the Stigma. Literal not just Stigma awakened, but she's a literal
ど
Stigma.
ういう意味
What do you mean?
私たちは人類と同じよう
Ang
に
cute ni Kiana.
文明の一つのベクターに
We're a
過ぎない
vehicle. Si... Oh, Diyos ko, Kiana.
この言い方だと
Pumikit ka naman.
少し抽象的すぎ
Maybe
るわ
it's that's too abstract.
ここは実
Let
例
me
を挙げ
explain with an
て
example.
説明しましょう
They're pretty much like Gestalt in Near Automata or in the Near universe. Let me explain with an example. Ganda ng models. Para tayo nasa Genshin Lords. As they approached each other, a strange conversation ran through the minds of all three. Oof. Before Project Stigma is completed, there is a chance for humanity to put an end to it and find a better alternative. This is absurd. It's like trying to teach ants on a plane to prove that Poincare conjecture. What person? The person that brought me into this world doesn't know about Poincare. And why compare yourself to an ant when you've inherited knowledge and wisdom from humans? Humanity can't overcome anything. Neither can we. This is the only thing they've taught me. The idea you inherited has been through a lot, but this conversation has proved humanity can break away from fate, and so can we. Before Project Stigma is complete, there is a chance for humanity to put an end to it and find a better alternative.
この人たちは精
But
神
they
世界
take
の中で会話し
talking
てる
in
の
the spiritual world,
会話というか
not so much talking as
そう
repeating.
ね
Yeah, they're only seed of ideas.
彼らはた
They
だの
aren't capable of creating new ideas.
本質的
Just
に新
like,
たな思
oh,
想
I'll
を
save
作
this
れない
sample for later.
話を途中で
Bronya
やめる
hates
人
a
は嫌いです
cliffhanger,
私だっ
but I
て
hate
う
to
っかり
spill
情
the tea
報を漏
before
ら
it's
したり
time.
鎌をかけられたりするのは
Oh,
嫌
wait,
よ
what's happening? Why am I lag? Am I really lagging or is this? Wait up. Then why don't we tell me where
これ
these
らの
sounds
声
are
は
coming
あ
from?
ら
Even though
今
we've
までほ
never
とんど
met,
会ったこと
you're
が
more
なかったけど
reasonable.
やっぱりヨルムンガンドの
Unsurprising,
一員だ
since
った
we
メイ
both
の方
worked
が
for a world
理解
serpent
が早いわ
before.
簡単に言うと
These voices are
これらの
collected from
声は
people's dreams.
人
Yes,
類
the
の
same
夢から
people
来てる
that Project Sigma has already
のす
absorbed.
でに興味を持ってくれ
And
てるよう
since
だ
you're
し
so interested,
も
I'll
う
show
少
you
し見
some
せてあ
more.
げるわ
Yeah?
ね
Humanity will eventually perish. Mantis, divine keys, all struggles are but an elegy before the coffin lid falls on us all. Sorry. But civilizations won't die. Like Cyrus said, this is the initial purpose of the Project Stigma. You know the fire in London that took tens of thousands of lives? That was the last memory I inherited from the culprit. What the fuck? Don't leave me with that memory. What the fuck? I understand the pain, or rather, it's why I'm here. Please accept Project Stigma and face your sins with me. You must feel the cracks of your souls. with your own blood and tears. It's not hypocrisy, but putting your soul to rest. This is so creepy. This is literally so creepy. Anyway. This is getting really creepy. Yep. I know, Kiana. And what's happening? Okay, wait, okay. What about the fire? Rania remembers there being a fire in London, but that should have been hundreds of years ago. Oh, this one is the Hershey Reason's own unbecoming, you know. That's right, for Project Sigma, the information it can gather isn't limited to the present. All history and culture, so long as it's part of human civilization, can nourish the Sigma. Should be familiar with that, right? You looked at Ronya as she spoke. What she meant was obvious. Strange, she seems to have some kind of feeling toward the Hershey's reason. You might have collected fragments of consciousness, but there's still something that's confused me from the start. Why would Project Stigma be used like this to fight finality? Ah, you mustn't misunderstood, May. Project Stigma is not a way to fight finality. The end it can reach can be described as embracing and transcending finality. So just like what Aichan said, origin and finality both are, you know, just a cycle. And Project Stigma is the means to end the cycle instead of, you know, finality ending the literal story of civilization. Project Stigma hopes to continue it by only using dreams, but the end result would be, you know, civilization only existing through the dreams and not really, you know, being in the real corporeal, being in the real world. So yeah, that's actually just, you know, the lesser evil. So instead of being, you know, hampered with finality every 50,000 years, they just want to continue it for millions of years of civilization, but only in a dream. So yeah, it's just like, for example, in our universe, it's already 14 billion years, and people are just, you know, noticing, or especially scientists are only figuring out that we are living in a simulation. Maybe it's just a dream, you know. It feels like this simulation is just like, you know, what Honkai Impact is telling us. Maybe we're just in, you know, a Project Stigma, and that the real world was something, you know, akin to, you know, something that perished a long time ago, and then what we're experiencing the history of right now is just, you know, the dream that we need to continue. It's actually creepy in a point of view wherein we're living in a current era where we're studying about simulation theory and such and whatnot. So yeah, it's being meta, like fourth wall breaking right now. And you have heard this somewhere before, May. Since you fight against Honkai, you must wish to know where the finality comes from. Sire will want to tell you about this himself, but it wouldn't hurt to tell you a little bit beforehand. You mean World Serpent knows where the Berserk finality comes from? Absolutely. After all, we're all successors to the monks. But to tell this tale, we'll have to go elsewhere. Try to keep up. Wait, sorry. Pupunta ako dun. Okay. Unga bunga. I need to unga bunga, not to think. Oh, hello there, my guy. Interact. It has formed a cluster of ideas over generations and can no longer be stripped away. Yes, when a civilization clusters, it blurs the boundaries between individuals. The collective's mind becomes its brain, and the collective's will becomes its lens. Damn. Pretty much like what's happening on Twitter. You consider Twitter as as a collective, not just an individual. You know, if you go into Twitter, you don't see individuals. You know, you see a collective of individuals that are, you know, just browsing over trending topics or whatnot, something like that, being, you know, colorful in their own right. But the histories and memories of tens of millions will give birth to new thinking. Humanity is an intriguing species. Don't be surprised, that's the true form, the complete us, the pinnacle of evolution and a new life. I wonder if there are others in here that we may have to. Let me check. I'm gonna check first. Wait, what? Oh shit. Kind of weird. What if? Yeah, I'm actually so curious right now, but just want to continue to the story. Baron Cliff, final creator. This one. Human knowledge is but a sort of poetry. Their minds always belong to one time and will never achieve what they truly want. But we're also a poem of theirs. You can't despise your creators or you've forgotten your roots. As an essential necessity whose only counterpart in language is a rule, what I'm saying is humans can only think and communicate in language, and that's their weakness. Then what makes us different? We were not their language and concept. Were we not their language and concept before birth? What are you talking about? Does a program bear any resemblance to the zeros and ones that form it? Pretty much what we're experiencing right now is storyline in Matrix, wherein you live in a situation. Well, actually, this is before Matrix, wherein an entity wants you to force you to live in a simulation. No matter who makes an argument here, no one will ever debate, for everyone agrees. Nonsense, who agrees with you? We're not a whole and you're a delusion. Whatever, the jar of this together, memories for a purpose. And you see, you weren't debating, you're stating your opinion. Enough, what's your problem? We only need to grasp their experiences, not behave like them. Must you crow in the morning because you find roosters pretty? Seems fair. Wait, can we go back? Oh, see, we can go back. How about this one? I want to explore this. Okay, there's none. Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay, nothing's there. Wait a minute, what is this? I need to explore all of them first before going to the last part. And that guy. Oh wait, maybe we can. Oh, I see. There's a teleportation device here. So that's why I haven't found this yet. This is actually the teleportation device that we can. Oh, I see. So now I can find the last chest. Maybe it's here, but on a non-scene map. Welcome to the final crater. If I awaited you here, could I have welcomed you with that line? Sabi ang corny mo. Corny mo naman. Look at that stare. It's like they're telling her that, yeah, it's so corny. Your line is so corny. Cringe-worthy. Sabi ni Brana, cringe-worthy. Meanwhile, Kiana, imagine I was like that before. And then si May, no comment. What the heck? Anyway, this is a stage where generations of civilizations fought for their fate. Humanity failed over and over. The cycle went on. Innumerable dissimilar wills created similar fates, and they all ended here. Kiana Kaslana, Bronya. How lucky and sad of you to be Hershers that are free from the samsara. Samsara, cycle of death, life and death. Yes, the endless cycle of death and rebirth to this world. Haven't you garnered info on it? If someone hadn't cut the thread of fate 50,000 years ago, this cycle would have continued on Earth. Even though the thread is broken, as long as humans can't live together with Honkai, imaginary energy will continue to flow into the cocoon of finality and canonize the rebirth of Herrscher of finality. In that case, if we destroy that cocoon of finality or something, World Serpent wants to do the same, but that's impossible, Kiana. After all, if you want to see the cocoon of finality, you probably need to have the power of finality. Especially for you, Kiana. That means you need to become the Herrscher of finality. Oh no. How's that possible? She's looking at us. She's looking at the audience. That's very meta. Hello, Sayu. How's your cooking? Damn. Actually, I want to explain this to you since you're back. So apparently, yung ginagawa nila sa Project Stigma is to, kasi ang problem kasi sa Honkai, 50,000 years ang cycle ng life and death. So, after 50,000 years and then civilization makes, a boom, finality will end it. So, yun yung nangyayari. So, ngayon, yung Project Stigma, to prevent that from happening, they want to continue the story. So, finality means they want to end the story, right? And then recycle it for another 50,000 years. So, to prevent that, for Project Stigma, gagawin nila, papatulugin nila lahat ng mga tao, and then, isi-simulate lang nila through dreams yung nangyayari. So, what it means is, para mawala yung cycle ng civilization ending after 50,000 years, patutulugin nila and then i-continue story. More than 50,000 years pa. Imagine, yung history natin sa Earth is 14.6 billion years old na tayo dito. Yung, syempre, mula dun sa single cell up to the present, which is yun nga, yung present history natin. Can you imagine na what if yung result nito is tayo? Kasi di ba may mga scientists na nakaka-discover na we are somehow living in a simulation wherein based from, ontological perspective, we might have been created by someone. But if yung someone na yun is, eto nga, isa Honkai, diba? It would be pretty cool, and pretty much being the most coincidental part. But yeah, I just want to wish that there was a world out there that really was like this one. But yeah, going back to the story, discussing finality is like discussing death.
死の話をしてるみたいね。どんな人も死後の世界から戻ってくることはできない。死という体験について
Yeah.
語れる人はいないだろう。
Information overload.
そうい
Yeah,
っ
that's
た
really
比喩を
good.
使うなら
If we use this metaphor, then what the world circuit
死
is
を
doing
再
is
定義
basically
しようとして
redefining
いる
death.
の。
Yeah. Okay, let's go there now. Let's follow here. Big Mama. But on a more serious note, my statements about death only serve to prove my arrogance. Although I'm capable of treading the boundary between dream and reality, I'm incapable of witnessing truth beyond space and time. Like the wreckage of finality that has turned into moon rocks, it will not awaken again due to sorrow and everything you shouldered. And I wouldn't have been able to escape from the vast stigma space and appear before you if it weren't for a path paved by my senior. Senpai? Senpai! Yes, an irredeemable one at that. Thinking of something, Harry stared at Bronya and let out a low sigh. Ooh, it's because it might be from Prometheus. Might be Prometheus. Bronya means to ask something else. You said the statue-like great finality would never awaken because of everything Kevin and we shouldered. What does it mean? If your anchor points in the sea, then Project Stigma stands for the broad sky. You're down to earth, and Project Stigma sounds far-fetched. But you're actually trying to solve the same problem. If you find it too metaphorical, we can approach it from another angle. To breed forms is not the fundamental purpose of World Serpent. It's only a life form suitable to go beyond finality and carry on human civilization. You mean World Serpent has it found a way to for common people to go beyond finality at all? You can say that. After all, if we could accomplish that, why would we gather here on the barren moon to fight each other for their own justice? In terms of overthrowing humanity and destroying lives, you're no different from the Herrscher finality. From where you stand, I guess so. Yep, because they literally just made people sacrifice their lives just for the dream to continue, you know? They want this fantastical land wherein you're, you know, beyond that curse of 50,000 years of cycle of death. And yeah, that's actually just nuts because you're killing real people just so that you can dream a reality that is, you know, free from this life or death cycle. What's civilization? The passing of years and generations, the flashing by of different faces and similar stories, abstracted into blurry consciousness and ideas. Eventually, faces fade away and stories are lost, simplified into featureless existences, just like those seeds of idea. The argument between you and World Serpent is whether such existence is a representation of civilization or the nature of civilization. We just want our normal lives back. Yeah. But childhood will end and adults will take responsibility for the world. No, she's literally comparing literal people as childhood and adult as dreams of those people who will eventually die. The Project Stigma is a crappy way to be responsible. Yeah, it is. I agree with you, Keanu, but it's fair. Well, it will be fair because all of humanity will die, so it all ends at the end of it all. It is fair. Yes, so. Haven't you heard the saying that you can't have both freedom and equity? Yep. Freedom and equity are not absolute. We can't accept Project Stigma because it's absolute. This is a technical issue, Bronya, because absolute is the most operable. For example, Project Stigma will not exclude people from civilization simply because they're bad or have done evil. The stigma will regard all ideas created by human history, regardless of their worth. On top of that, if human civilization is good, then the integration brought about by Project Stigma must also be good.
その
even
良
if no
さを
one will
感
be
じ取
able
れ
to
る人
feel
が
the
誰もい
goodness.
なくても、
そんなことはない
Why
わ。
won't they? Be it humans that were Hershers, Durandal Lee Sushang, or me, everyone can continue with their life in
自
the
分
new
たちの
world.
生活を
You
続
only
けら
need
れ
to
るのよ。
patiently wait until Earth is
今はた
rebuilt
だ
by
成
Project
婚
Stigma.
計
So
画が地球
they
に
want to
変
wait
化をもたらすのを
50,000 years ago
静かに待
to
つだけ。
continue the story. I mean, 50,000 years to continue the story, you know? What if the story is literally different? What if the story failed? Or what if evil, you know, pursues all of mankind? Like, for example, it just ends in, you know, horrible way, most horrible way.
でもそうね、唯一の違いを挙げるとし
The
たら
only difference is in the new world, infants will not undergo the overlong process of learning and growing.
成婚を通して
They will sense everything that
彼
is
らは生
known,
まれた瞬間
namely
に
ideals,
世界ですでに
perceptions,
知覚
and
され
wills
て
in
い
your
る
language
あ
via
ら
the
ゆる
stigma
も
at
のを
birth.
感知できる。私の知ってる
To
限
my
りでは
knowledge, that's
それは
what
多くの
many
人た
people
ち
seek for a
が一
lifetime.
生かけて追い求める宝物のはず。
人の成長は
People don't grow up
一瞬で
overnight.
成し遂げられるような
Yeah,
ものじゃない。
exactly.
もちろん
Of course, but that only
それは
applies to
人
humans.
類にとって
For
は
life forms built on stigmata, they
成
begin
婚
their
を
journey
ソー
into
ス
the
コード
unknown
にし
on
た
the
命
shoulders
は
of humans.
最初からそれがいわゆる
This is also known as
文
ending
明の
childhood
子
with
供時代を
civilization.
終わら
That is so fucked up. Imagine dying and also reincarnating with your, you know, past self. You know your past self, your history. What if you died horribly? What if you, you know, suffered horribly? And then you will know that even if you die, you will be born again and take all of those memories. And what if there's literal, like for example, you went past 100 years of the cycle of dying and, you know, and living, what you call that, rebirth. It's actually fucked up. You just want humans to suffer more. You just want them to suffer. You may have the freedom, but literally living almost, you know, living in, what you call this, living more than what you're capable of, or what your mind's capable of, is exactly just dying, you know. What if your mind cannot take all of that information because you continue to die and be born again?
私の自己紹介を
That
忘
would
れない
fuck
で。
up all of people that are in here. Everyone, please don't forget my
私は
introduction.
人間ではない。
I'm not a human, but a new
成婚
species
計画
brought
がこ
upon
の
this
世
world by
界に
Project
もたら
Stigma.
した
What if a
新たな生
guy
き
who
物だ。
literally wants to, you know, commit unalive went here and then, you know, cannot die because of this? That sucks. He wants to end it because of his feelings, and then now, you know, he goes here and then, oh my goodness, why am I still alive? I'm sorry if this one is, you know, very graphic, but yeah, that's actually my point in here.
私にとって
For me, those
生態で
aesthetic
僕
dull
ととし
seeds
た
of
イデ
idea
ア
are
の
not
種は
much different from
始
first
祖鳥
birds
や
or
ア
southern
ウストラロ
apes.
ピテクスさて私に関する話はもうたくさん
Australopithecus.
したわね。
What the heck?
あなたたちの
Alright,
本
talking
意
too
とも
much
結構
about
それたよ
myself
うな気が
deviates
する
from
わ。
your
あなた
intention.
たちが
I fully
物語
understood
自
you'll
体ではな
protect
く
humanity's story, but not the
人
story
類の
itself.
ものそれは私
It
の
is
存在の
highly
あり方と
different
は
from my form
大きい
existence,
違いが
of
あるけれど
existence, but I do look
あなたた
forward
ち
to
が
the
どんな
seeing
果
the
実を手
fruits
に
of
す
your
るか
endeavor may
本
yield,
当に例えば
such as surpassing the
超えること
action
自体
itself step by step.
超えるとかね。
That actually sounds fair.
それって
Are you saying I said
あなたた
nothing?
ちは成婚
But I
計画の
believe
主戦
on
場で
Project Sigma's main
最高
battlefield
の
can
戦
make
果
a
を見せてくれ
difference.
る。
成婚計画の
Project
主戦
Sigma's main
場
battlefield?
地球
Earth?
もちろん
Yeah, where
あらゆる秘
answers
密
to
の
all the
回答
mysteries are kept.
この
Not
塔
this
に
dead
死んだ
planet.
月ではなく
Wait, planet?
あそこにある。
Moon is a planet? For
人
you?
類が成婚計画に束縛
If
され
you
てほ
wish
し
to
くない
free humanity from
あ
Project
そこ
Stigma,
に向かうといいわ。
reach the final blockade and head there.
あなたたちに
That is, if
必
you
要
can
なチャンス
seize
を
the
つかめる
どうして
opportunity.
私たちにそれを
Why
教え
tell
た
us
の？
this? It
あな
goes
たの
against your
立場
position.
立場
Position?
あ
Ah, you must
何
miss
か誤解してるよう
Ara
ね
again. I heard the Ara. Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up.
立場あら何か誤解してるようね
If you ever become a Valkyrie, I will gonna simp. I will literally SSS you.
私がヨルムン
I'm
ガンドの
helping
成
World
功計
Serpent
画に
complete
協力
Project
したの
Stigma
は
because of a
少しバ
ridiculous
カバカ
trade.
しい取引
どうやら
Looks
あ
like
なた
you've
の
got
物語
quite some
も少
stories
な
to
くない
tell.
ようだ。
Strictly speaking, they don't belong to the present me. Anyway,
それは今の
they're
私のもの
meaningless
じゃない
and trivial compared to yours. Rania looked at her with watchful eyes, weighing her every word. Hare just sighed softly and said no more. The silence was awkward.
メイ先輩、
May,
Bronya.
Rania, what do you think?
どうボロは出してません
No
ね。
flaws, but no substance
確か
either.
に。
Indeed, what she said
彼女
sounded
の話に
astonishing,
驚
but
きま
that
した
was
けど。
it.
じゃあ、残さ
Well,
れた
only
疑
one
問は
question
彼女は
remains.
一体何
Why
を
is she
考え
telling
て。
us this? Knowing their thoughts, Hare smiled bitterly. Pero di ba may mga ganun ng sa movie like yung they put humans to sleep? Yeah, pretty much yung Matrix. Although yung Matrix came from, the envy of machines to rule out the earth, and then, they also wanted humans to be fuel of their ideas and their world as they rule earth. Just like that. Parang ganun. Also, yung, ano nga ba yun? More on ano to eh. Sino-sino nga ba yung mga parang Lovecraftian? Ayun, sila Kafka, yung ideas nila Kafka, ano, sino ba yung mga weirdly creepy na mga authors or weirdly surrealistic authors. Kalimutan ko na yun. Basta yung mga ganun. Magbasa nga ako ng mga classics. Parang gusto ko nga yun dahil dito.
やっぱり
I knew it would
あ
be
なたたち
tough
の
to
信
win
頼
your
を得るのは
trust.
そうよね
Makes sense though.
人類の立場的には
From humanity's
私の行
perspective,
為
everything I
そして
did
それによって
is
起こったことを考
unacceptable.
えると
No matter how much I
私は
explain.
それがもたらすメリ
It's
ッ
hard to
ト
say they benefit humanity directly.
人類自身
Of
とは
course,
そん
because
なに
it will
関
only
係がない
benefit you guys, the new species called stigmas, It's not humanity itself that will be saved. It's just you.
理解してくれたな
Good
らそれ
thing,
でいい。
遠い昔に
long ago, someone told me if you act in the best interest of someone, they'd eventually understand you, even if they didn't like the choice you made.
たとえこんな状況を
The
作って
reason
しま
why
った
we're
の
in
は
this situation is probably that I don't understand humanity well enough. She lowered her eyes and sank into some kind of reminiscences.
あなたたちをもっと助けたら
If I help you more,
私た
will
ちの
the
間にある
trust
信
between
頼
us
は
grow?
分かってるの
I know you wish to
あなた
confront
たちは
Sire,
孫子と
and
直
he's
接
also
話がしたい
expecting you. But even if you simply
彼もあなたたちを
intend to have a friendly exchange,
だけ
you'd
ど
probably end up
交流
disappointed.
それはどういう。
Not necessarily. A sudden gasp stopped her there. Without any sign, Hare reached for Bronya. No! With May's groans and Kiana's screams in the background, Hare's voice sounded in Bronya's ears between the vortices
ど
of
うしても
power.
彼に会いたく
If
て
you have to see him and put yourselves in
その前に
danger before that, please
成
allow
功
me
計
to
画によ
remove
る
the
束
restraints
縛を
Project Stigma has
Toy-
imposed on you. She made her shirt reason again. Dull pain and shock gradually faded. The girls exchanged the same look of astonishment.
メイ姉さん
Yeah, she became her shirt reason again.
精神の枷が。
The girl named Thunder was discharging electricity again. In her equally surprised gaze, Bronya looked at her own hands.
つまり
So
ブロニャ
Bronya also. But before she could think, a sudden emptiness attacked her. As if a punctured balloon, strength as mighty as an ocean flooded into her body and then vanished instantly. A cacophony of voices sounded in the depth of her awareness. There were the pasts and wills sealed into her sharp recent score. Yung mga yung mga experiences, yun na naman,
どう
experience
い
na
う
naman.
ことでしょ
What's going on?
う。
Yung mga
律者
wills, the
ブロー
Hersher
ニャを
core
拒ん
rejected
で
me? Damn. No! No rejection. When she opened her eyes, she saw 3 pairs of concerned eyes. They were Kiana's, May's, and
少な
hers.
くとも
At least
ねえ
May
姉さ
isn't
んの
having
耳
the same
ブロー
reactions.
ニャちゃん大丈
Rania, are you okay? Rania shook her head and looked down at her hands. As she expected, they looked
ごめん
powerless.
なさい。
Sorry,
今の状況を
judging
見
by
る
your
限り
conditions, I
これ
can't
以上
help you
は
more.
助けられ
夫これは一体
あなたた
Why?
ちを束縛
I've
して
lifted
た
the spiritual
精
restraint
神
on
の
you.
枷を解いたわ
We should have restored you to your
本来
state
なら
before
月に
coming
来
to
る
the
現
moon.
実はそうじゃなかっ
But
たみたいね
reality is the opposite, I assume. She gave Bronya a meaningful look.
問題の出どこ
The
ろは
root of the problem
この
lies
力の
in the
源
origin
に
of
ある
this power. Oh, I see now. That's why she kept staring at her sharp reason. That's why she targeted her sharp reason in this exact moment after she explained all of them.
確かに彼女の言う
I
通
can feel the Hersher
り
core
律者コア
rejecting
の
me.
拒絶を感じま
It's
す
because of the wills. The wills are actually their wills actually wanted to join Project Stigma because it is the reasonable way. But even if it is the reasonable way, for example, I don't have actually an example, but yeah, if it is, even if it is a reasonable way, was it the truth though? Was it the undisputed truth that can be accepted by everyone?
でも
So yeah, but
今
this
まで
has never
こう
happened
一体ど
before.
ういうことで
What's
しょう
going on? When Air met Bronna's eyes, she simply blinked and smiled
気
calmly.
のせいじゃないは
It's
ず
not an illusion. She's
きっとまだ
keeping something
ブローニ
from
ャたち
us.
に内緒にしているこ
It's
と
the
がありま
truth.
すブローニャ大丈夫
Don't worry,
ブローニャ
I'm
は平
okay.
気ですむしろ
The question
Kiana,
is, Kiana,
May
May, are you two ready? The girls froze for a second, then showed a knowing smile. Nice!
私が言うべき
May
セリ
not
フ
be
じ
the
ゃない
right
かも
person
し
to
れない
say
今の
this,
状
but
態で
you have zero chance of winning if you face World Serpent's sire in your current
休
state.
養を選ぶなら
If you choose to recuperate, I'll create a suitable space for you and he'll gladly wait on. As long as Project Stigma hasn't fully converted Earth. Despite that, you still insist on talking to him right now.
あんたの言ったよう
He
に
pointed out we must get back to Earth as soon as possible, even if we recuperate. We can't shorten the power gap between us and Kevin.
むしろ
It'll only make him look down on us. That's right. Surprisingly, Hare locked her eyes with Bronya for a moment, her expression
なる
meaningful.
ほど
That explains. I understand.
なら
Please go ahead then. He's not too far down.
孫子が提供する情報
I
が
hope the information
あなたたちの
provided
役
by
に立てること
Sire
を祈ってる
is helpful. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Face Kevin. Face Kevin. Interact. Ooh. Devil trigger. The man named Kevin stood amid the silence, as he had been accustomed for 50,000 years. In the past, he had let the tides of memory and thought crash into him, while ruminating on a past that had eluded all for tens of thousands of years. Okay, until now, when he stopped dwelling on the superfluous. Today, he only needed to wait, for the river of time had long since flowed into the sea.
終わったのか
It's over?
ええ
It's over.
分かった
What's up? Ang cute niya, no? Hair?
私が何をしたのか
Damn, I'm
気に
singing.
ならないのですか
Aren't you curious about what I did? You looked somewhat surprised when
少し
I came
驚
to
い
you
た表情
actively.
成婚計画に
I
対する
even reminded you that dream catching can only aid Project Stigma so much. Aren't you worried?
その必要はない
So need
ねえその必
Yeah,
要
no
はない
need.
し
Everything is
全ては
futile.
しかし人類にとって
But every futile effort means something to humanity. Don't you agree?
でなければ
Dwelling with the past is futile, of course. If not, then what did you do that for? Fluctuations in the nearby space brought about by the power of finality had not fully subsided. Oh, he actually delayed it a little bit.
それは一つの会話に過ぎない。
That's only a way of communicating.
下がってくれ。
The door is up.
彼
They're
女た
coming.
ちが来る。
What? Ang bilis. Kevin. Samantala si Brony, ano lang siya. Ano lang siya. Ang tawag dyan? Nakalimutan ko yung or drive comet ah.
別のことを先にはっ
Let's
きり
get
させよ
another
う。
thing straight first.
フカはここ
Kai
にはい
isn't
ない。
here.
か
彼女は
She's my only comrade left in this world and an admirable
し
opponent.
かし
But Project Stigma doesn't need that, so I didn't mind giving her a moment's rest in my... Oh
そ
my
れっ
goodness.
てあな
It's
た
the
が以
same
前
thing you
北
did
アフ
back
リカ
in
でし
North
たことを
Africa, right?
もうとにかく
I'm just happy to know she's
疑う
fine.
必要はない。
Indeed, but more
彼
importantly,
女がそうしたよう
as with
に
her, I won't reject
君たち
your
が戦い
request
たいと
for
いうのな
battle.
ら僕はその要求を
ケビン
Kevin,
私はあの歴史のす
I
べて
know
を
the
知っているし
role of that history
あな
and
たが
why
そ
you
うし
had
な
to
ければ
do
だか
this. So this is
これは
not a
決闘
duel,
じゃ
but a
なくて
conversation.
質問しても
You
構
can
わない。
ask.
らでは
Daniel will go first. No matter the cost, humanity shall
人類は
first
必
fall.
ず崩壊に
For
打ち
you,
勝
the
つ
cost includes humanity itself, isn't it?
君は何かを間
You
違え
got
ている。
one thing wrong, her sharp
断り
reason.
人類は消滅しない。
Humanity will never
た
die.
とえ今の人
Even
類
if
が
the human
存在
race
しなくなったと
ceases
し
to
ても
exist,
文明は
civilization
伝承
will
され
be
ている。
passed down. That's actually, that's actually what's wrong from him. He's only considering civilization as a collective, not an individual. What about the humanity's individuality, the experiences of each individual person that is a collective of that civilization. So yun yung dilemma nito eh. Sila sila individuality. Ito more on civilization thingamajig. And they wouldn't want, they're really clashing in their own ways. So yeah, let's just continue. I don't want to babble anymore. It's the same as dinosaurs evolving in the world. Birds.
それ
Even
が
if
今
it'll
の人類を
push
絶滅
today's
させる
humanity
ことにな
to
ったとしても
extinction,
どんな生き物も
species can only choose between extinction
ど
and
ちらか一
stagnation.
方しか選べない。
Humanity is not an
人
exception.
類ライデンメイ
Right in May, you know full well there are no perfect solutions.
もちろん知ってる
Of course, I know what prices you paid to get hold of the worst of
だけど
plans.
ケビン
But Kevin,
この
before
時
all
代の
this is
私たちに
settled,
は
we from this era have reasons to find a better solution.
ブローニャ
I'm not talking about Kiana, Bronya, Hewwo, or myself. I'm talking about everyone living in the
かつて
moment.
の費用を
The Moths was once an organization where the majority
し
ruled.
かしその結
You
末
saw
は
what became of
そ
it.
れは
That's no reason for you to decide the fate of humanity. When finality decides the fate of humanity, it needs no reason.
そこまで言うなら
If you say so, Kevin, I have a question that bothers me the most.
終焉
The finality, what is it? The man looked up. Through a veil of Honkai energy, he gazed into the bottomless darkness above.
ある日
He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up and thus saw
地
the
上の
starry
人々
night
は
sky.
互いのことをよく理解し合
Some
ってい
believe
ないため
unfamiliar
同
in
士が
civilizations will easily
敵対
develop
しやすいという
mutual
説がし
animosity.
かし先入観を除いて
But in all
考える
fairness, this is common among
と
people
偶
who
然出会
met
った人々
who
の
meet
間
by
には
chance, since such a self-destructive tendency can be viewed as the
その
original
自滅
sin
する傾向が
of wisdom.
孤独を恐れ
Then the fear of loneliness and the longing for the same kind
宇
must
宙と
be
いうスケール
equally
で測れば
prevalent on a cosmic scale.
だから
So imagine such a being deep
こ
in
ういう
the starry
存在がい
sky.
るかもしれない彼らは私たち
Like
と同じように
humans, they are rooted in the
星にでも
planet,
人
but
類と違って
like humans, they went
彼らは
further
より
and
一歩
merged
進
with the
み
planet.
彼らの意志は
Their will is
大地の
omnipresent and
隅々に
everlasting, and their hearts are undivided.
だが仮に
If such a
そういう文
civilization
明が本
existed,
当に存在するとしたら
what do you think it would
彼ら
wish
は
for?
何少なくとも私から
As I
見れ
see
ば
it, it would desperately want to hug its kind. Aw. This is finality, actually. Yes, that's the ultimate conclusion our era drew.
終焉は地球のもの
Finality is an excess extraterrestrial manipulator fate. It cycles human civilizations over and over. So its maker could find its kind. Wait. Who's the maker of finality though?
つまり
That's why Project Stigma is guaranteed to succeed? Yes, it cuts into weakness of final and dominates it in an undefiable way. So yeah. What if there's no civilization? Then her sure finality will not wake up and control the unit, or even, you know, reap civilization. So what they want to do is to be able to make civilization not exist on the real world but only on reality. They made Project Stigma for people to sleep in this, you know, for people to be transferred in this dreamlike world. So yeah, that's actually a reasonable what you call this, law bending thingamajig.
それなら
Your explanation only left Bronya more plausible. Do you really believe this counts as defeating Honkai? No, of course not. Paying the price and defeating Honkai, that is an issue for humanity. Of course, there's no doubt that I'm human, which is exactly why I expect you to transcend everything. Woo! I'm gonna choose the hard mode for this one.
この気配
Oh wait, oh shit. It's the power of finality. Compared to it, we're no more than the blades of grass. No snow emotion is tireless. Its sole purpose is to cycle all things and shape civilization. Just like the inevitable death, it hovers above the head of civilization. Doesn't even care to sneer at us. Once said this to another challenger, every intelligent life in the universe is restricted by its way of existence. It's a barrier that cannot be conquered by will. Oh shit. Nice one, Bronya. And facing the Project Stigma is this way of existence you need to challenge. Nice. Oh no! I expected more from you, Hershers. Grabe si Kevin. Tatlong Hersher.
まだ
Diyos ko.
終わってない炎は消えない
Flames won't go cold.
炎は
They will only
もう
burn
一度燃え上がる
or ignite. Nice. Aray. Nice! Nice one, Kiana. Nice one. Nice one. Ano to? QTE? No, it's not. Yet. Hindi QTE. Galing naman. Oh, taragas na yun. Grabe naman. Woo! Hold. Woo! Nice one. Oh. Keep going, humanity's Hersher. Ang kulit! Nag-iba siya ng facial expression, what the heck? Ayos ah. That's a neat detail actually.
私は文句はないよね決戦の時は来た
Oh! Muntikan na ako doon mamatay, Diyos ko. No! Mamamatay tayo! Tos! Sulungan mo ako, Tos! Noroy. 91 na lang. Diyos ko, yung buhay ko. 89. Alis. Okay na. Meron na akong extra buhay. Grabe oh. Sana merong just this once lang, Kevin. Okay. I don't underestimate the power of finality. The battle has just begun. No, bro, what to do? What would Mr. Yang do in this situation? Grabe naman. Nice! Star of Eden, the world! 7. Too slow. Oops! Grabe naman. Ooh! Damn. The truth. No. Is it Raven? Oh no, what the heck is Hewwo? Dark Phoenix. Nice save. In the end, Hewwo and the Urge of Sentience protected us. Using a pseudo black hole to buy time. This is the same strategy Mr. Yang used on the moon. Damn. Alas, this outcome is unexpected, but simply buying time doesn't sound like the path you seek. Why must humans do such futile and sad things? Huh. But the outcome isn't so bad. I feel a bit sorry for my sire. But as new friends, we need to spend some time together, don't we? Oh no. Oh. Or she could say another word. An intense blankness assaulted her and pulled her into the darkness like anesthesia gas. Silence ruled the field, and so Bronya and her two friends fell into sleep and the bubble universe again. Oh damn. The exercising gas machines. Part of evil. I'll just... Oh man. Activate the elevator and go to the lower level. Oh, this one. Ito yung kanina. Oh. Head to the final crater. If someone took what they were going through for a dream, then right now she was experiencing the most ludicrous part. Standing by the elevator, Seal looked down into the dark hollow. An imposing might kept surging up from beneath. An imposing might, tainting the air with a sense of danger. Worried about her friends, Seal returned here after making sure the sanctuary was safe, only to find herself engulfed by the sinister air. Obviously, her partners were in the middle of an even tougher battle, and their opponent As time passed, the might grew
い
weak.
ろんな異常が
All
どんどん
anomalies
消
are
えていく
fading away. But why can't I
なの
sense
に
Bronya
どう
and
し
the
て
others?
下で一体
What's
何があっ
happening
たん
down
だろ
there?
う。ここでただ待ってる
I
だけ
can't
なんて
simply wait here.
嫌だよ。心配いらないよ。
Watch the seal. Seal came
私
in
の
to
温度
respond
試し
them.
てみる。美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
Ginawa yung respawn
行
beacon.
動を開始しよう。
Dapat pala si Seal yung inano ko. Para mas maganda.
多分こっちで合ってるはず。
Could be this way.
この先で戦いがあったみ
Fight
たい。
must have happened ahead.
なのにブロニャお
No
姉ちゃ
traces
ん
of
も
Bronya or
あ
Kevin.
のケビンの気配も。
Ay, gosh. Tingnan mo na.
行動を開始しよう。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Oh, shit. No. Wait. Ano to? G. Rune traps. Okay. There are many rune traps. Interact with them. They will light up in a specific sequence.
行こう。
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
行動を開始しよう。
1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
過去
Okay.
にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Harmonize residual accuracy. Oh shit!
行こう。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
What's this? Ooh, it's a wisp. What's this? G. Honkai leakage. Attack areas infiltrated by Honkai enemy to away containing ones. Okay.
審判の時は来た。いや、前進。
The artifact shards left. Okay.
行動を開始しよう。ここには誰も
No
い
one
ない。
here.
そういえば、
Oh, ito pala.
ヨルムンガンドの人たちもどこに行ったんだろう。クーちゃんの先生とかは
Nice. Oh, ako
地
na
球
lahat.
に残ってるのかな。
Kuha na. Ay, hindi pala. Iba pala to. Iba pala yung treasure chest. What the heck? Another map? Ba yan?
行こう。
Diyos
行動
ko!
を開始しよう。やっぱり地面に
Magkaiba pa pala to.
だね。行こう。
Ay, nakay. Kumihayon ng ginagawa mo. Ano to? Artifact shards. Repair? Okay.
行動を開始しよう。
Necessary actually Mihoyo.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
This is unnecessarily long because of this.
普段の月は
Because the moon has always looked so desolate. So there's nothing to be
確
afraid
か
of.
に怖くなくなってきたかも。行こう。
It's actually not afraid of ghosts, but
安心だね。
rather humans. Like your
マント
friends.
が長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。待って。こ
Wait,
の先
that's-
にいるのはこの気配は人間じゃない。
Ningen Janai.
必要かな。
時期を見て動きましょう。五行数神万物となる。
Oh. I don't
審
wanna
判の
waste
時
them.
は来た。なんだか変。どうして彼らに対して
They feel
親しみ
familiar?
を感じるんだろう。
Interesting.
まさか漁師の海にいた頃に
Oh. Mga quantum pero imbis sa quantum imaginary. Malamang.
潮時です。時期を見て動きましょう。
Seal, don't be afraid. Right, Seal, don't be
そうだよ
afraid.
ね。怖がっちゃダメ。ブローニお姉ちゃんが言ってたもん。恐怖は人の理性を奪うって。そのせいで人は慌てたり間違った判断をする。だから怖がっちゃダメ。
Not alone.
ブローニお姉ちゃんたちだって連絡しようとしてくれてるはず。一人じゃないから簡単に諦めちゃダメ。
Most familiar voice was suddenly heard again, and filled with her the joy of getting back to something precious. Seal stood still tearfully and forgot what she was about to say. Before her eyes was the limitless mind space. It was an environment Seal could not be more familiar with, but right now, the equally familiar figure was missing from the picture. Aww. Welcome back. Bewildered, she looked around but could not locate the source of the voice.
どこにいるの？あなたが見えないの。怖がらないで。私はここにいるわ。
Cute.
待って。まだ振り向かないで。もう少し待ってて。もういいわ。
Neil turned around before the words were finished.
何があったの？
ang cute naman niya.
平気よ。平気なわけないよね。だって今、それはゼーレが急に動いたからよ。まだ準備ができてなかったのに。でもこんなに長く消えてて。だから平気だって言ったでしょ。ちょっと厄介な相手と遭遇したから少し時間がかかっただけよ。
Best girl seal.
何よ、私の実力を疑ってるわけ？私は強いのよ。ゼーレ？ねえ、そんな風に泣きそうな顔をしないでよ。
Pagka naglaro to ng Hogwarts Legacy, Hufflepuff to. Samantalang ito, Ravenclaw. Or Slytherin.
はいはい、私が悪かったわ。大声を出すべきじゃなかった。
Self-says.
違うの。ただ私って本当に役立たずだなって。バカなことを言わないで。怪我もなくここに立てているだけで相当すごいのよ。
It is already a feat.
本当に危険な目に遭ってないわよね。心配しないで、ゼーレ。何もなかったよ。でもつい思っちゃうの。私の力が強ければゼーレを見失うことも、ブローニお姉ちゃんたちが見つからないなんてこともなかったの。それにもし。もういいわ。あなたってば
Not depreciating sino na naman siya.
どうやら私がちゃんと説明しないとあなたは全てを自分のせいにするみたいね。実はね、強くて恐ろしい存在が私を連れ去ったのよ。すごく苦労してやっと彼女から逃げられたの。ここに戻ってくるのも大変だったのよ。だからゼーレ、もっと私に優しく。
In the next moment, she was wrapped in a warm embrace.
よかった。無事に帰ってきてくれて。ただいま。
After some time,
ゼーレ、 い敵に遭遇したって言ったよね。それって一体どういうこと？あと、私が避難所からここに来た時にみんなの気配が消えたんだけど、もしかしてゼーレが言ってた敵と関係が。そう、
Shit, sorry.
あいつ私の同類だって言ってたわ。
Sino? So ano talaga siya? Stigma. Stigma sa seal. I mean yung dark seal. Damn, what's that? No,
同類？
and I shouldn't probably do that.
誰？
誰？
何者なの？ここは一体どこ？早く出てきなさい。出ないと痛い目に遭うことになるわよ。
やっぱりあなたは彼女とそっくりね。
Teka, sino to? Si ano pa rin?
何のこと？あなた
Si Hero pa rin to?
一体誰なの？最後にもう一度忠告するけど、早く出てきなさい。出ないと一生後悔することになるわよ。
はあ、本当にせっかちな子ね。
セーレ、
Sino?
大丈夫？大丈夫よ。ここ
Fine,
に
it's
戻ってくる
nothing.
こともできたし、もう二度とヨルムンガンドの罠にはまったりしないわ。あいつ私のことを勝手に天然のイデアだとか言ってきたのよ。それにわけもわからないまま私たちを褒めてたわ。
私に会いたかったでしょ。
Ah, siya nga, si
だか
Hero.
らその願いを叶えてあげたの。珍しいわね。異なる魂と体を共有する人がいるなんて。はあ、あなたは知らないかもしれないけど、誰かに心を開くのってすごく難しいことなのよ。本当にあなたの敵になるつもりはないの。ただあなたと仲良くしたいだけ。
とにかくあいつが小細工をしたせいで私はもういいわ。だからね、ずっとあいつに行動を制
Iba
限されて
itsura
たの。
nila eh.
なんとか
Pero
隙を
same
見つけ
person
て
lang.
そこから逃げてきたの。そうやってゼーレのところに戻ってきたのよ。まったく
Nice.
本当にわけのわからないやつだったわ。今度また私の前に現れたら絶対にひどい目に遭わせてやる。
So, technically, yung ano rin, Hershey of
大
Dominion.
丈夫。あなた
Wait
が
up.
私のそばに戻ってきてくれたから、どんなことでも一緒に向き合える。
Technically, since sinabi ni Hero na almost, actually, same sila ni, ano, ni Seal. Ang problema dito is yung Hershey of Dominion, parehas sila ng sinabi. So, only parang ang lumalabas is yung hive mind ng Hershey of Dominion is only the same as Project Stigma. The only difference is they are not corrupted. So parang wala rin talaga. Mali rin talaga yung ginawa nila sa Project Stigma. Seal hesitated for a while before gripping the hand of the other her tightly.
あなたが戻ってきてくれたから。
Nice naman.
ええ。待って。どうかしたの？ゼーレ。今、ゼーレの仲間たちが。そういうことだったのね。ゼーレ、急いで下に向かいましょう。
Nice one. Nice one, Seal. That's a nice save.
私の心の中に。
So she found the answer. There was nothing aside from pitch black hole. That thick darkness exerted terrifying force, attempting to devour everything that approached it. Looking at how damaged the stone walls around it was, it had definitely seen some vicious battles in the past and present. Yet now, other than the black hole in the center, Everything was gone, as if it had never existed.
これは
バカ、吸い込まれるつもり。
Seal stopped and stared at everything before her in a daze. Fear and worry tugged endlessly at her heart, as if they were going to tear her apart.
ロニャお姉ちゃん、
Oh no.
これは厄介なことになったわね。
行動を開始しよう。
Please, your time. Please return to the sanctuary. I don't want to though. Okay. Let's see.
決戦の時が来た。全身
Nice.
行こう。
What are these? Huh.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
No. One, two, three,
こ
two,
れからの道は
one,
みんなと一緒に歩く
three.
から。だから
One,
心配いらないよ。
two, three, two, one,
マント
three.
が長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。行こう。
Okay. Yes.
やっぱり地面に足が。行動を開始しよう。マントが長くなった。
Holy fuck, that's so hard. Nalito ako dun ah. Utang kita nakakalito. No! Nakakalito. No! Nalito ako, gago. Fuck. Confirm.
だから心配い
Kailangan
らない
ko 180. Kailangan. So, what? No. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No! No! I mean, nah, I don't think I can do it. Ang dami, what the heck? Mamaya na yan, Diyos ko.
周り役立ちそうな材料
Ayaw
を
ko
持って帰
munang
れば
magpaano. Gusto ko muna
喜んで
ongga-bongga.
くれるはず。
ついてる方が安心だね。
Oh, parakis naman to.
いや、審判の時は来た。喧嘩準備。
Fragmented blade. Yoko. Bahala ka
ユ
dyan.
アタラのみんなの役に立つといいな。
Bahala kayo dyan. Ayoko. Ang dami naman dito ano. Yung mga to.
よね。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 2,
背中にある剣は
1,
少しも重くない。
2,
暖かいよ。
1, 2, 3,
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Tama naman.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Ah, tanga.
ユーアタラのみんなの役に立つといいな。
Master Terminal. Thank you.
近くに役立ちそうな材料を持って帰れば、クーちゃんはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
Ano to? Ano para
や
dito?
っぱり地面に足がついてる方、周りに役立ちそうな材料を持って帰れば、クーちゃんはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
Alamang dun sa kabila. Meron din. Sure akong makita. Saan tayo pumunta? Try to talk a little more. Yeah, but then.
審判の時は来た。やっぱり地面に全身やっやっ必要かな。
時期を見て動きましょう。
やけどに注意ってね。近くにユーアタラのみんなの役に立つといいな。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Para naman ng lumo ako dahil sa dami ng gagawin pa. Diyos ko, Miho, yun ang ginawa niyo dito sa larong ko. Na-exhaust ako. Pero gusto ko pang ituloy kasi kaso where some shot ceases. Ano nangyayari pagka nagano ko dito? Ah, wala. Kala ko ayos oh. What's this though? It's gonna be this. Ano yun? Ah, ito. Where should we go? Awesome. Okay.
行こう。 マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Hindi ko nakita yung ano. Ayun. Oh.
審判の時は来た。天下準備。
Ito.
全身
Wala na yun, oh. Wala na. Hindi mo sa'yo ni Hewwo. At meron pala ako.
行動を開始しよう。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Bakit ang kailangan mo? What's this? Ooh. Baka random ko kung ano, mag-explore. Wala pala talaga. Okay, dito tayo sa ano. So, kailangan nilang saan yun? Oh. Where do we go? Project Stigma is the worst project. They have long shared this consensus. Exactly. Okay, saan tayo pupunta? First line though. Where? Excuse me, but where? Where's line? Hello? Wait up. What's happening though? Doon lang. Something's wrong with this. Or maybe dun sa dulo. Pinatas. I don't know. But I didn't see any trackers. Oh wait, I'm just gonna probably... There's some shit. I'm just gonna go bathroom break real quick. Sorry. Gonna be back.
れからの道はみんなと一緒に歩くから、だから心配いらないよ。背中にある剣少しも重くない。暖かいよ。
Oh. Dami pang gagawin dito sa Honkai Donker Badonkers na to.
マントが長く
Talk to Kevin.
なったからちょっと慣れないや。
Where the fuck is Kevin though?
行動を開始しよう。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
I'm gonna use the elevator.
行こう。
Are you sure Kevin is near?
マン
If not, I'm just gonna return
ト
to
が長くなったから
Sanctuary.
ちょっと慣れないや。
And talk to Klein. Put it simply, I accidentally found things from the previous area. Perhaps I should have called them artifacts. I'd like you to collect more of them for me if possible. Based on my discoveries, they aren't of much help to the sanctuary at present. That's why I won't assign more of my work time to them. I understand. As I explained, this isn't urgent, you only need to keep an eye out for them outside. According to Grey Serpent, they have been used up in that era. I see. Oh, I see. But I think I have already found some of them. What? What? What?
私の温度試してみる。美しい世界を守るために戦う
I'm so
よ。
confused.
行こう。
Grabe naman. Laki ng mapang.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。危なかった。気をつけないと。行動を開始しよう。
Oh. Okay.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Wow, may ganda-ganda na sila.
全身 行動を開始しよう。
Pinaikot pa ako. Hindi.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Ah, diba? Ang galing naman.
危なかった。気をつけないと。地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Ang hirap naman kontrolin nito, Diyos ko. Scrap. 25 lang. Diyos ko. Ano to? Mm-hmm.
これからの道はみんなと一緒に歩くからだから心配いらないよ。行動を開始しよう。
Oo. Content is mostly unreliable, with some of it being blatant rumors, but it does contain information in the previous era. And one entry but provides a unique indexing method that can help us find relics of memorial value. I'll put together a list from them. But sorry, uminom ba ako? Anyway, from now on, if you find anything, please be extra careful with it. Wait. Yes, I know. You know what's happening to my. Okay. For us, they will be unrepairable legacies. The remains of the old. Dami. Meron na ako nito. Ano mga to? Ang dami naman. Nakakainis yung mga ano. Actually, ayoko munang mag-delve deeper into that. Sobrang dami na. Oh. Ay, wala ko ah. Gusto kong matulog ulit ah. Oo, matutulog muna ako. Hindi muna tayo. Tutulog muna tayo. Tayo yung matutulog muna. Okay, anyway, I'll probably, wait. Hindi ko nakita yung textures. Sorry, mamaya ako nasabihin yung sabihin. Tingnan ko muna yung textures ng glass. Ang ganda. Damn, that's good. So anyway, as I've said again, as I was saying, I'm gonna be continuing this stream for Honkai. Maybe tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, maybe Thursday or Friday.
美しい記憶は
I don't
全部
think
ここに
I will be able
私の心の
to
中にある
stream on the remaining weekdays next week. So yeah. Again, thank you for watching the stream. I am Azem. For those of you who are watching in kick.com, this is my first time actually to stream on that platform. And also, if you're wondering if I'm whether or not streaming, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is for, you know, recording purposes only, but it's mainly for that in regards. And yeah, if you want to follow in Twitch or YouTube, you can just follow there. You have my link down below in the about section. And yeah, I think that's it for me. And yeah, again, thank you, Cyril, for watching the stream. Thank you for chatting. Skymaster as well. Thank you for lurking, man. Thank you, guys. Yeah, hope to see you soon again. I don't know if I can though. I don't want to commit. But yeah, again, thank you and bye bye.